Hey, my people. My people. I love you. Okay. So before we get too crazy with all of this, I just want to start by saying Cash App is always open. All right, now, I feel like we should do a collective reading. I don't know if it'll show up if I do. So I'm going to go on TikTok so we can all be together and have a reading and do all the things we like to do. There we go. Happy 3:33. Happy 3:33. It's 3:33 p.m. where I am right now. Let's get the reading started. Amen, 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 amen. This is going to be fun. Let's just make it happen. All right. Well, I'd like to wait for a couple of minutes for some people to come in. And we'll get on some oracle cards or some spiritual cards will work today. And Pufola. Everything you need in life. Just want to say thank you now before we get started. There's a lot to think about in life. Oh, look at this. There's a lot to think about in life. I haven't even done my pre-shuffle yet, and I already have stuff and things falling out. If for some reason there's somebody in the room, can y'all give me a few likes? Let's spread this. It's free. I'm gonna prop you up on a table. On top of a table. On top of a table, on top of a table. There we go. Now, with that being said, there's a lot of thinking happening with somebody. Let's get this pulled out. Okay. I think that sometimes in life, just in general, we overthink things, I think that if we stop overthinking things and we start going with Maybe our gut. Yeah, so look, don't be so rigid. You don't want to be that bird that's sitting on the top of a pile of rocks that he created for himself to play with. You know what I mean? What good is the castle if there's no one in it? And what good is the castle if there's no castle? And what good is the castle if you build walls around yourself? I mean, there's no sharing happening in life. You're just having a castle. The rigid needs to stop. And these are like my pre-shuffle cards. So I think it's interesting that the rigid needs to stop. Too much overthinking. Too much need to change your thoughts. God, you're worth so much more. Y'all are worth so much more and you don't even know. Yeah. Like, are you keeping an oath to you or are you keeping an oath to some other people? Huh? Are you making your agreement with you? Are you making all of the excuses in the book just to make it so other people, because you're chasing for other people's approval? In the system we live in, we're taught to chase other people's approval instead of just minding our own business and doing what we do in life. And then we're also taught that if we do mind our own business and do whatever it is that we do in life, we have to be snooty about it, right? So why can't we just be not rigid and keep some oaths to ourselves? You know what I'm saying? Like, you get one life. You want to be known as that evil, snooty person, or do you want to be known as the playful, loving, like, situation-changing, life-altering person that you're supposed to be? You're not here just for your own self. If you were meant to be here by yourself, you would have your very own planet. And I don't see anybody having their own planet up in here anywhere. Some people can't even have their own house. Some of y'all be sharing houses with people you don't even like. Yeah? That just shows you're supposed to be working together. Then you can't love your neighbor and there can't be change in life if you don't move yourself, right? So people want to talk about the golden rule, but how are they supposed to be golden ruling it when like, how are you supposed to love your neighbor when you don't even understand what loving yourself is really like? But you want someone to love you. But if you loved you, other people loving you wouldn't matter. Instead, you just say, it's complicated. It's complicated. No. I don't want to like admit the fact that I messed up. It's okay if you did. But to just walk around with the whole it's complicated. You deserve better than that for yourself. And you know it. We all know it. So through evolution, throughout history, I don't know why we put so much effort into history, but throughout history, men have fought and scrounged and saved and dug, and now we have all this technology, right? Now all the things that we want are at our fingertips. Go push a button, somebody's delivering food. We could push a button, somebody is delivering whatever else we want to deliver. I pick something. Push a button. You can pay your bills now online with push of a button, right? But at the end of it all, we're still looking for someone out there in the abyss to love us. We're still trying to summon that person to love us. But if we loved ourselves, we wouldn't be thinking about other people. Now, it's logical to want to be loved. And if you want to know what's going to happen, all you have to do is ask, and that's easy, right? But make you your magic. Make you your magic, and you be happy and content within yourself. And poof. That's why I like tarot readings, because they're so specific to each person. You know what I'm saying? And I can just move through the stack of tarot readings, like just move through the stack of tarot readings, like a princess on ice or a priestess of air, somebody that just moves through. Whoosh. Everybody's story is unique. You know what I mean? Everybody wants to be heard. Everybody wants to feel like they're important. So the best way to do that is to get a personalized reading. And the only way to do that is through the Cash App or me directly. So I like these cards. I think I'm going to stick with them. I think that you guys should create spaces for you that feel like your wishes are being fulfilled, so then you don't look for happiness somewhere else. Does that make sense? But no one also, like, everybody knows, the whole planet of people knows, like, the statement, right? Can't make anyone happy but yourself. Or that other statement, can't please everyone all the time, right? Everybody knows that to be true. So why do we aim to do that? If you worried about you and you worried about what made you happy, then you would be happy and you wouldn't care whether or not other people were happy. But then other people that were happy would be like, hey, let's hang out. And then you'd be hanging out with a whole group of happy, crazy people, right? Because y'all are just happy. Be like, a group of freedom. Do whatever you want. But doing whatever you want doesn't involve, no, you got to control your emotions. Here. Control your emotions. What you think other people are thinking about you isn't always the truth. It's not always the truth. Hi. The list is open, girls. I'm just pulling random cards. It's $15 for a full reading today. Cash App is UPartyQueen. Let's see. Viola, you're not taking the risks you need to take in life. And who else do we have in here? Jeanette. I'll do a couple of these for you guys. Jeanette, be loyal to yourself. I don't know if you're still in here. I can't, I don't know if it's a host thing, but I can't see if you guys are still in here. I just see your name is there. So if you're there, be loyal to yourself. Whatever it is that you're doing, remember to be loyal to yourself. It's funny though, because didn't I just get a card where somebody wasn't being loyal to themselves? I thought I just did that. Oh, good. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, that's so funny. I think that's probably, so if I wrote a book on a topic, would you guys buy a book if I wrote a topic about self-love and like how to get to that point where you don't even care about a lover anymore? Like, what do you guys want solutions for? Do you want a book? Do you want an audio? Do you want me to write? Do you want me to make a podcast? I do podcasts as well. Like, what do you guys want from me? I can do all kinds of things. I'm glad you're still here. Read. He's not saying beauty. He's not seeing the beauty in things. It's a pretty card, though. No, you're not seeing your self-worth. So you have actually like a fragmenting read, Jacqueline. Yours ended up with fragment and wishing and negative self-worth. Like there's something you're not seeing in yourself. But like I said though earlier, unless you were not in here, you have to work on yourself before the soul relationship happens. And if you're not secure in yourself, you'll worry about that relationship. Knew if you knew that you were as powerful as you really are, you would not be worried about this relationship because you would be so consumed with your own self that you wouldn't care. Interesting, right? Just have that self-empowerment, to not have a storm going off inside of you every 5 minutes, to know that you stood so solidly within your, oh man. And I love those readings too, those big deep soul readings. They take an hour, and holy Lord, oh my God, it's like we pull out all the things that are bothering you, that get in your way from doing the things you're supposed to be doing, and then you work with me on coming up with an actual game plan on how you alter that portion of your life. Maybe you want to see something different. Maybe you want to be more productive. Um, there's a lot of things. It's a soul read. It's $100 soul read, and it's a beautiful darling. Ah, yeah. The basic reads are really good price though too. It's either, I think they're either $15 or $17. I don't remember, whatever I put in there. You know what? If it is $17, my first read today can be $15 just to kind of crack the ice and get you guys comfortable. So whoever wants to do a $15 read, you let me know and hit me up on my Cash App. It's UPartyQueen. Whoever's there first wins. That would probably be the best way to do it. And in a couple minutes, I'll share the video, and then I'll repeat it, and someone will snag it if you guys don't. That's a good idea. Yeah, because see, I'm creating a grove, be comfortable, so we can all have success. Aren't you guys to be happy? What's the fucking point of living life if you're all miserable? I mean, come on. You think I just came out of the forest, out of the nowhere, to listen to people complain? Or you think I came here to help? Mm-hmm. I can go hang out in nature and not do anything. But I just don't like it. It's like, I almost feel bad for people. Okay, let's toss a couple cards. I want to shuffle these ones in real good. The self-fulfillment, the knowing of self. You know, how can you do anything without the knowing of self? You cannot do anything without the knowing and fixing of self first. And that's unfortunately not something you can do alone unless you have really good tools, in which case you're not doing it alone. So that's also extremely important. You are not alone. Please remember that. Please remember that in your everyday life. You are not alone. If you're asking me that question about healing and you think that you should take time to heal, chances are you're right. If you're questioning it, yeah, if you're questioning, I'm talking to you. If you're questioning it, you need to do it, because you're not like, you need to get, no, you're lying. Don't stop lying to yourself. Okay. Seven of Swords. That's like classic. Um, you need to like take what you need and leave. Don't lie to yourself. Don't drain yourself. You're welcome, baby. Just take care of yourself. You know what I'm saying? There are so many other people in this planet, you know, like, so I'm supposed to be. It's not about whether or not I'm the one that's up to you. It's you need to decide whether or not you. If you don't stop spamming my page, I will kick you out. Do I look like I have the time to be one of those spammed page? I am helping people change their lives. I'm not a spam page. I'm not a fortune teller. I'm a real life actual person. Do you see dice on my table? Do I look like one of those people that just want to like give you whatever kind of advice so you can give me a like? Do I look like I need to have? No. What I'm saying is, if you think that you need to have time to heal and you think that something is happening that should not be happening, then you need to make the decision. If you want a tarot card reading, then you can do the Cash App for the $17. And if you want to be the first read of the day, you can do Cash App for $15. But I cannot be that psychic fortune teller reader person, because the only cards I'm pulling out for you right now are the devil. I can't. I can't. You have to decide if you want yourself or if you want whatever it is that you're fighting. So that's not something I can help you with. I don't take those questions lightly. I respect each and every single one of you. I want you guys to respect me as well. If that's at least a possibility, I just put the cards down. You need to respect yourself more. Respect yourself more than being bullied by people, and respect yourself more than being bullied by yourself. And when you stop and you slow down and you think about it, none of this really matters. The only thing that matters is your own sanity, right? So calm, and you can decide whether or not it's a good idea. If you want a tarot card reading, then we can get into it, but I cannot deal with the spamming of the page. It's disrespectful, babe. For both of y'all that were doing that. And if you don't decide like what you need to do, what it is you need to do, your decision will be made for you. I'm glad you believe in God. Someone needs to believe in something. I believe that I create my own reality. So I believe in self-empowerment. Whoa, I'm so excited for the first reading. Whoever it's going to be for is insane. I think the cards already know. I'm getting all of these crazy freaking cards for now. Wow, what is with the Page of Pentacles today? I'm going to start checking this off my list. Ooh. Somebody's got blessings coming in. Somebody's being impatient with their blessings. Oh, another card. Not seeing the blessings right in front of them. Ooh. $15 Cash App. Look, check this out. This is like I see everything in front of me and I'm not checking it out. It's like I see everything in front of me and I'm not making a decision. I'm not paying attention to it. I'm squandering my time and resources. I'm not doing anything. That's what this is. Ooh. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Wow. Very fickle people and their very fickleness. Ooh. See, this is where we go again with the lack of making up their mind. Y'all need to figure out what you want in life. The best way to do it, the easiest way to do it is get a simple read. Ooh. Yeah. The Queen of Swords energy. People speaking their truth. Mm-hmm. Mm. With all of this, at the very least, y'all are self-defensive. Like defensive. Somebody is I'm going to put these cards down, otherwise I'm going to do a whole tarot reading. But there are people either in this room or floating next to my room or very close to me that need a tarot reading. Yeah. Because y'all can't make up your minds. It's like the lack and the separation. You see the not making up the minds, the not choosing. Is this? I don't know what that word means, but if that's what I think you're trying to say, no, I don't need to lie. The cards don't lie. I don't need to lie. The cards don't lie neither. Lack of decision making is pretty much what it comes down to. It's beautiful. Walking around. Like I would walk around like this all happy and I got my bag and I got my dog and I got my plants and I got my sunshine and I got my happiness and I got all my stuff and things and I'm so happy. Like light-footed, man. Like check it out. You could be burdened in life or you could just walk around like you're happy to be alive. Like happy to be alive and accepting of the fact that you're alive. I think sometimes we have a hard time accepting that. We have a purpose to do in this world for the collective. You know what I mean? People so often are worried about, is this going to work for me or is that going to work for me? But if you start working for the collective, all things work out for you. I live in heaven, babe. I'm in heaven every day. You would say I'm 58. That's cute. I don't live in your world. I live in my world. My thoughts are my own, and I am happy every day. Creation. I create my day every morning when I wake up. I make my own decision. Jesus did not create this planet. Sorry. Baby, heaven is inside of you. I'm sorry you feel that way. And if you're a Christian, you should be happy. So don't be so miserable. Oh, you're the one that's in the shadows with the lies. Oh, that would make so much sense, you poor child. Oh my God. Oh, that's so cute. All of these secrets and unable to make decisions. And so, like, the constant confrontation with people is fascinating. Fascinating. Oh, so yeah, anyway, what I'm saying is every day I wake up and I try not to do free readings. Every morning I wake up and I create my day. So I decide this is going to happen today, and I'm going to play through it in my head and make sure it all goes well. And if there's any hiccups I have to work out, and maybe things that I don't believe in myself for, you know what I'm saying? And then I go through my morning and I do my meditation and I brush my teeth and I get all cleaned up. And then after that, there's like breakfast and chores and watering the gardens and taking care of the animals and all the things and stuff. And then coming out on here and like talking to people and making podcasts. I mean, I work all day long. It's a good thing I create my own day every day. Oh, I love you though for your input. I'm sorry that you're very much wrong, but that's okay. You're 47. Good for you. I'm glad that you're 47. I hope you're having a wonderful year. Next year will be probably the best year of your life. But you got to get past the indecisiveness and you got to get past the secrets and the lies, okay? If you can do those things and you can start making better decisions for yourself, you will be perfectly fine. All right? You have a great day. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, the list is currently open as of like 5 minutes ago. And currently, I would like to say thank you to all of and any of my viewers, and thanks for the likes and shares and all the people that just kind of hang out in here. I'm going to pull a couple cards for my little mini collective of what we got going on right now. And that's interesting. So the 10 of Cups is a burden cup. 10 of Cups. The 10 of Wands is a burden card, right? And so sometimes you guys are walking around with burdens and beliefs and things and ideas that you don't necessarily need to have, you know, contained inside. And so the cool part is is once you realize that you can stop focusing on the things that no longer serve you. And here, we'll do this. Stop focusing on the things that no longer serve you and focus on the things. See how in this cup right here, this guy right here, he's hanging out and he's at all of this broken stuff that's here, right? And see how over here, these cups are perfectly fine. So often in life, people can focus on the wrong things. You know, like you focus maybe on you're behind on your bills, or you focus maybe on behind you can't pay for your groceries, or you focus on the things that are behind that you can. And then what I'm here to say is that focus on the things that are positive in your life, and more positive things will come. Everything in life is created from a vibration. Everything in life is created from some type of movement or thought or speech or action. right? Which is movement. So when you focus on the things that are not going well, your vibrations in your heart and your head are saying these things are not going well. It's upsetting me. And those vibrations are like a beacon. They go out into the world, and it goes out and it like hits the misery that it matches with, like the same chord, do 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 do, and it goes out and it finds that chord, and it like sonar brings it back to you. So if you think about the things in life that make you miserable, you will think about nothing else in life other than what makes you miserable, and you will never focus on the things that make you happy. So when a lot of times when you're burdened, you focus on the things that don't make you happy, and that is why you feel burdened. So okay, you had a bad moment in life. It was a bad moment in life. You have to let go of it. You have to say every moment matters and focus on the things that are going well. Okay. So that's also like probably the best advice on the planet to give anybody. When you focus on the things that are going wrong, baby, more things are gonna, like, how are you supposed to concentrate in life when you're focused on the things that are going wrong? Like that doesn't make you happy on any level. It doesn't let the sunshine come out and shine brightly on your face, like we get that whole oh I love my life moment, right? How are you supposed to get that when you focused on the things that don't matter? And the easiest way to stop focusing on the things that don't matter is to concentrate, right? Like I just said, on the things that do. Okay. So when you do that, the things that you give your focus to will grow. You give your focus to a garden, it will grow. You give your focus, and then you fail, right? And then you have to learn, and then it grows. And then you give your focus to maybe your family, and it does really well, but then you forget about the garden, and I'm like, oh my god. So you have to set up like an automatic watering system, right? Because your family's more important than the garden, but you really like the garden because it makes your family happy. So the two are kind of one, right? And so it's just a matter of managing your life and coming up with the solutions that you need to have that fit your life. And then once you become more happy on a regular basis, you stop focusing on the things in people's lives that bother you, because you're focusing on so much happiness for you that you wouldn't for even a second worry about somebody else's misery or judge someone else or worry about it. You're just like happy-go-lucky fairy flopping around solutions for everyone. You know what I mean? Like eventually at some point it's not that anyone is smarter, anyone is stupider. It's just that some people go through these things in life when they really realize that none of these things that they're going through in life matters. It's all just perspective, and everything changes. You go through kind of, oh, here we go. The card just fell out. You go through kind of like this death. You're like, you're bad because you feel bad for everybody else, right? So that you're constantly dancing on, where like you want to help everybody. Is card reading free? No, you want to help, but you the first reading of the day is 50. So you'll be the first one to pay if you want. Go to Cash App. I'm UPartyQueen. You pay $15. I'll give you a full reading. And then I'm going up to 17. And then so like when you focus on the things that matter and you go through this whole like, oh well, none of the other stuff matters, and you're like dying off on the thing, it'd be like trimming a tree. You want to trim off the branches that are dead so they don't fall and hit your kids in their head, right? So that's what you do in your life when you change things that no longer serve you, when you stop focusing on the things that don't matter. Like, oh, I'm gonna bicker about this opinion on someone, but I can't pay my bills, but I'm gonna focus on the things that don't pay my bills because I'm busy over here looking at hoopla and somebody else's trauma and damage, because you need to focus on your own projects, right? And you need to have that death of ego. That's the only way to be not miserable anymore. Only way. And I want to go deep. There are like, what is it? A regular reading is like 15 or 17 depending on who gets the first one, right? And then there's the soul reading where it takes an hour. And we go through all of the shadows and all of the things that need to be worked on. And everything comes out into the open. And people can't get upset with what I say because they know it's true. And they're not going to put $100 down a tube to not listen to what's coming out of my mouth. So you know that that's a very serious reading, right? Just because of the price tag. Now, if you think about it, if you keep doing all of these things that I tell you to do, within 6 months, your whole entire life will be different. If it worked for me, why would it not work for you? So my question is why aren't people like, I would not be worried about other people's drama. I'm so happy I don't care. Ugh. And just to think, a year or two ago, like all the people I know were miserable. Not anymore. Okay, so admiration for projects. Yeah, y'all don't love yourself. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is the reading. Okay, so earlier today, there was a reading that I pulled out with just a couple of cards, and I couldn't figure out who it was for, but whoever it was for just walked in the room because these were the cards. So, whatever it was that you went through in your childhood is the thing that's disrupting your life. And there's a lot of people that say you have to do this and that and the other thing in order to fix this. And that's not true. The only way to fix this without actually opening cans of worms you don't want to do is to brainwash your mind. And that's easy. It's literally the easiest thing on the planet. Nobody talks about it. And I don't understand why. I don't understand why. It's just a matter of brainwashing your mind. You stop thinking the thoughts that you're thinking, and then you think about the things that you want to be thinking. You know what I'm saying? Sure. Love readings are $33. They're in the Cash App. UPartyQueen. Go ahead and drop that and let me know. The first reading of the day is 15. So if you want to snag that, you can. That'll be half off your reading, or yeah, a little bit over half off. And yeah, you want to definitely talk about maybe a wedding or a marriage or something. But whoever you are, I would say that your whatever it is very strong. Going on a trip in a rocket ship. Going on a trip in a rocket ship. Cause I think it will help my decisions be better. Going on a trip in a famous rocket ship. I'm the Knight of Pentacles. I'm a fast-talking man who comes with change. I could possibly be a rapper. Or a bidmaster. Mm-hmm. But I come with offerings. Sometimes I think the Knight of Pentacles is often that person that's like the what do they call that person? The silver-tongued dude. But this situation is like, I'm coming to bring you stuff and things to make you happy. But I gotta do it quick and I can't stay, gotta go. Yeah, so this separation of whatever the hell's going on, like maybe it's the ending of the separation, possibly the coming. What's with the fucking fighting cards today? Why are you guys fighting? Huh? Huh? Please tell me. I just need to know. Nobody's making the decision. You have to make the decision. Okay. Let's do some likey likes and a likey like. And a likey like. Ooh, judgment. Ooh. Sometimes it takes a minute just to fall out. But it's like, do you want to play? Or do you really want to play? I think that what we're talking about is judgment. But why? But that's good though. At least things are coming the way they want, you know? No? Yep. But the fighting has got to stop the way it is. That is no good. And the backstab. Oh, I gotta be better than you by things from you. Yeah, that's got to stop too. There's only one way to do that, man. Gotta pull out some cards and sit down and think about it. Gotta bring the shadow. You know, like it has lies and addictions and always seems to deal with some kind of stability. And you're messing with your family and you're lying. Somebody's lying about something. And y'all need to make a decision because the lack of making decision is breaking people's hearts. You know what I'm saying? And the lack of teamwork is just not okay. It's almost as if you walked into a storm and didn't know what was coming. Damn. Wait, hold on. Yeah, and what's with the Ace of Cups? Like all shut down, nothing is okay. The world is not the way you expected it to be. I mean, I can help you at the very least. Hey, Jolie, nice to meet you. I don't do general readings for free, but you did get a card that came out with some type of people are lying. And that's for Alicia. Hey, I'm glad you guys are here. I didn't even know there was anyone in the room. I'm like thinking I'm talking to myself. That's hilarious how that works. I think I've been on live for almost an hour, and for I think for the past 20 minutes, no one's even said a word. I don't like to do. Someone in here is recovering from a broken heart, so make sure you take some time for yourself. Life feels like it's extremely fast paced, but you need to use your instead of your worry, turn it into excitement and come up with some new plans. All right. I don't do free readings for people, but sometimes cards fall out. And if that's the truth, then I do read them for people. And I don't know who it belongs to all the time, but it does belong to someone in here. The way it works. So, With that being said, I didn't know there were people in the room. So I do many different types of readings. The very first tarot reading will be 50 for anyone who is hi for those of you in YouTube. Hi, it's Truth Me. Oh, I didn't know people were on YouTube. Fantastic. So hey, how's it going? We got a dual set up here. Wow. Okay. So Lilu, if you have a TikTok, I am UPartyQueen Tarot on TikTok, or you can stay on YouTube if you'd like. I'm glad that I looked right now. If you feel that that reading is for you, that is very. So here's the thing with swiping online that nobody knows about. You guys don't talk about this, right? When you're swiping through your TikToks or whatever, and you're like swipe, 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 that moment that you're watching somebody's TikTok is yeah, let me know if you want to switch over, because then I'll pause for a second. I don't know why I'm yelling. The screen's way over there. That could be it. The monitor, the thing is right here, right in front of me though. So anyway, when you're scrolling through and you're watching TikTok, the energy of the people that are scrolling goes through, and the energy of the people who are on TikTok that you're watching goes through, and it is used by an electronical device that is the phone and the technology that we have. So when someone rolls through, sometimes I can feel you in such a way where you are, it's like a teenager slamming the door open, wham, walking through the door, stomping the feet, sloshing off the shoes, letting them hit the wall, slamming the front door shut, throwing the backpack on the floor, walking down the hallway into the kitchen, plopping down on a table or on a chair next to the table and saying, I need to talk to you because blah, 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 and everything is falling apart and having a mental breakdown. That's what it feels like sometimes when you guys walk in the room and you get upset with me because I don't give out free advice, but I give out free advice all day long on other platforms. So when I come here, it's like I get to connect with you guys, but I'm also helping you guys. So I'm glad that you said that, Lilu, on YouTube, because I thought I was crazy for a second. So you guys, your energy is everywhere. Everybody has energy. You all have a heartbeat, right? It's a vibration, and you feel, well, it's so small that doesn't go very far. Bullshit, because I don't know where you live, but I can feel you through the screen, and I love each and every single one of you, even if you question your own sanity at times. You know what I'm saying? And people, I wonder if you felt my presence or whatever, because I just went through a heartbreak last night. Well, so it's not even just the heartbreak; it's the fact that you're fighting with yourself and you don't trust your own decisions. Like this card is your card right now. You know, so there's a lot of heartache and agony happening. But yeah, that's totally you. It was you. I would say it was you. Yeah, and your everything is upside down. Like your sun is up. There's not a lot of intuition happening. Your Ace of Pentacles is upside down, which means that you're thinking maybe your own gifts. Maybe your job, something with this life is like not being fair to you. But you do have some things on this in this life that you do admire that have been, like, you have planted some seeds of success, and you need to really just focus on all of that stuff. That's crazy. I think I'm gonna do a reading for Lilu here in a second. She's on YouTube, and then that way you guys can see how I do my readings, and then you can get one too if you like it. That way, because if you guys are all new here, we have to get you started off with something, right? So we can change and alter lives as much as possible, as much as you're ready for. I move very fast. So if I need to slow down, you let me know. And I'm waiting for Lilu to get back. And I'm sorting through the cards. Yeah, so when you walk through the room, I dropped half my deck. You are very much confused with a lot of things. But it's okay. We'll get you all squared away. You know what I'm saying? Just jump on the list and let me know when you're finished paying. We'll get you all started. There's no reason to be suffering. Jesus Lord. If you want a general reading, Lilu just got the $15 one, so yours will be $17. And then after that, all of the general readings stay at $17. It doesn't go up from there, so you don't have to worry about, like, if you didn't move fast enough, you know what I'm saying? So I try to give a discount. And then I don't remember what I put for the couples reading, but there is a price for the couples reading. It is, today it's $25. And then I have that crazy deep soul reading. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. We just got it taken care of. Hey, you don't even have to do that, man. A couple oracle cards just to make up for it. I do appreciate, though, the fact that you were willing to go the extra mile and pay. That means you take pride in yourself and the things that you have. You know, yeah, support our small businesses. Yeah, I love you. That's cool. Okay, you guys, let's do a 10 card spread. Let's have some good vibes. Let's do some likes on the pages so we can get some more people in here. I fully intend on helping as much of you guys that want the help. I'm going to toss these cards around for a second. Let Lilu get settled. Am I saying that right, Lilu? I'll let her get settled. I'm going to move my table around so I can stand up and find my glass of water so we can have a nice discussion with these cards. All right, my dear. So you wanted to be like, talk about out of your shenanigans with your broken heart, right? You want to like talk to me about what you're looking for in this tarot reading, because I can tell you everything that you are going through, but I also want to know, like, what do you want your resolve to be? Do you want it to be that you can find your own happy peacefulness, or you know, do you want to work towards another lover, or like, what do you want? Do you want me to tell you what you should do? Because I can also do that too, which you'll probably love. I give people homework. Yes, yes. Okay, so the third one will probably be a yes. Just okay. Leave me any kind of ideas that you want, and we'll go from there. Okay, baby. I want to give thanks in advance for this reading. Help that it will offer the people. Known as everybody that supports this business, all the people that are going to be getting help. Oh, wow. The Queen of Pentacles just fell out, so that can be like a pre-read card for everybody. Have all the things you want in life, be balanced, know what your desires are, feel like you're on the top. That's a good card. Okay. Tell me what to do. I ultimately want to find a future husband soon. I want a family. Oh, fantastic. Okay, so let's see where you are right now. I'm going to pull, we're going to do a Celtic cross for you, babe. Are you ready to rumble? Okay, let's do where's she right now? I don't know if you watched it or not. You can go back and watch the live. But I think while you were gone, I was hitting on some really important points for you with the tarot. Okay, here we go. The admiration for oneself is extremely important. Okay, but remember, oh, that was the card I pulled before while you were gone. That was your card. So it's the fact that you do have things that you are admiring in life, like you are not broken. You may have gone through some broken whatever, but you are not broken. You are very optimistic. The things that you a lot of the sky for you, if you keep going the way you're going, I can already tell. And you have a Justice card, or I don't even know if we're going to hit the Celtic cross, but you have the Justice card too. So whatever it is that you're wanting and you're creating is going to fall out of the sky for you. You know what I'm saying? Right now, your potential challenges are the changes that may happen that you may or may not be comfortable with that have already started to flow. Yeah, you can go back. You should be able to go back and watch the whole thing. I think it takes a while for it to upload and save, but you can go back and watch it. And I do keep them public for people. That's just, I do more live videos than I do any other videos because I think that's just better. I like being here with you guys. I don't like recorded videos. They just feel, ugh. Okay. Yeah, right now you're going through some discomfort, which is normal. It's okay. Hold on. Let's see what you should be focusing on. What should you be focusing on? What focuses, please? Thank you. What to focus on? What to focus on? What to focus on? You're already optimistic. I don't know if there's anything else. Okay, yeah, here we go. Your own boundaries. Let's get you working on your own boundaries, but you're focused on the right. I think you're actually going to be okay, and you're probably more okay than you think you are. But I don't think that there's a lot of things that are upside down with you. I think more so if the that you did need, it would be a solid plan on how to actually get what you, because you're looking like one of those, I want to write it down on a list and check it off kind of people, where you like to almost like be organized, and you know that if you see it and write it down and have a checklist for it, it will work for you. And we're only 3 cards in. Okay, let's see what you say. I had to see with my own eyes regarding the guys with, yeah. Mm-hmm. No, why would you be jealous? Because he's an idiot and he didn't see you for who you were? Like, victims create victims. So if he's victim, and don't feel bad for him, just know you need to say, huh? Mm-hmm. Okay, you're past. Fantastic. Yeah, well, you're really going to need it for this, because I'm going to give you homework. I'm actually going to give you homework on a $17 tarot card reading. I'm going to be with your life when I'm done with you. Okay. Strengths. See, here's my fucking weird thing about you. You are the beginning and the end of your story, dude. Check this shit out. I have never pulled a card reading like this before for anyone. So your what's it called? Your strengths, right? Came out as the Queen of Pentacles, which means that you have your drink in your 2 cups, so to speak. You have everything in life that you could possibly want, except for maybe the means to get it. Almost like maybe you missed something because you have to go all the way back to the beginning, like you forgot something with this Ace of Pentacles. You know? So sorry I got stuck, but this is fantastic, because if this is like your strength and focusing and making money, you're gonna have to start all the way back at the beginning for a couple of, but it should work out fantastically for you. Like, you're focused on the right things, you're focused on your gifts, you're focused on, like, look, Ace of Pentacles, right? That's like new job, new money, new something good here for you regarding your own self, your own intuition, and your own stuff. So to have 2 cards from the beginning and the end fall out like that, with the broken alcoholics, you deserve more than that, because it's like the Ace of Swords. He's the liar, and he's the opposite of the stability that you need in life. He's the Emperor, and he's the liar. Okay, he's not going to tell you the truth about anything that you want to hear. He's going to silver tongue you, but it's okay. You know what I'm saying? You can't change a zebra's stripes. You can acknowledge the fact that zebras have stripes and leave, or not hang out, or whatever. You know what I mean? Okay, let's do this. These cards that fall out, it's like almost like they want to just keep talking, Because this Page of Cups is like a new project, a new offer, a new beginning, almost like. In the Hermit would be like you're in there retrospecting and you're looking at all these things in life that just don't fit you anymore. And you want to like fall into your Queen of Cups type energy and just be that fucking goddess that you know that's inside of you. When you think for some reason like you have to help people in order to be able to be the magician that you are, and that's not true. Walk away and be gone and be done with this. Well, you already did, so that's why we're doing the reading, but you know what I'm saying? So I'm surprised. So let's do your near. King of Pentacles and the Devil. Fascinating. That's like two opposite cards, girl. But it is this addiction situation, and it is denial, possibly. We'll go through that. What do you have to be? What's your suggested approach? What's your suggested approach? Three of Wands. Have you moved? Are you still living with this guy? If that, yeah, of course, I'm still pining over him situation is the reason why I have the Devil card and a King of Pentacles. You're funny. Oh, you don't live with him. Oh, so this isn't one of those things. It's one of those where you just keep going back. Is it an emotional situation where you just like go back for him, repeated, and you don't like know when enough is enough? When enough is enough is enough. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it's funny though also because you have the Devil card, which is like suffering and addiction, and like you need to walk away from this shit, right? But the King of Pentacles is a very solid situation. It's very, it's almost like you go through this tower moment that's right here, and you see that this is not good, and you walk away because you go from this addiction moment, you know, to like, I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Like, that's all I can hear in my head, right? And so this is the suggested approach, which is a moving card, which is why I asked if you lived with him. Oh, yeah, that could be why. Okay. Yeah, you're worth more than that. How old are you? Yeah, there's too many secrets with this shit. Oh, yeah, no. Out of 100,000 people today, you want to worry about this? I mean, just think about it. Watch. You were a goddess, and you, the Lilu goddess, is saying, after an argument, I would leave, and then he'd change a little bit, and I'd go back, right? That you are the yo-yo, and he has his finger in the hole where the string is being held, the yo-yo back and forth. So you are a goddess, and he is yo-yoing you, and he knows what he's doing. So here's the thing: is it broke me so hard when I realized that other people didn't understand that people do what they do on purpose. It's a mind game to fuck with you, and if you keep playing with this game, it's gonna demise your own authority for yourself, and you will not think of yourself the same, and you will not have your family, and you will not have your kids. The fact that you are playing with this boy means that you don't think you're worth your family and your kids, so you keep going back in hopes that he will change. And because what if a normal guy that's amazing doesn't think of you as so cool because he doesn't actually need you? What happens when you walk across the guy that actually wants to be with you, but you can't be with him because you listened to Mr. Alcoholic and he burnt the house down so many times you just stopped trusting humans? You know? So how far do you want to go with this? It's not like you're 7, your approach is to walk away. No questioning that. Your approach is to walk away. For anybody on TikTok, I love you all. I did not drink any water. Remind me to drink water, and I'll come look at your comments in a minute. I'm on the other side of the table, and I don't want to knock everything off. And I love you all for being here, whoever you are. I can see hearts or something, I think. But check it out. Your suggested approach is to walk away. Because what happens is the abuse continues, and it breaks you down, and you stop believing in yourself, and you already don't believe in yourself. Exactly. There's this underlying fear, and fear happens because you're worried, like your lack of loss. Exactly. Exactly. You do not need to talk to this man. There is nothing good for him for you at all. And I can tell you where your future is going to go with this man. I can jump into your vibrations, and I can tell you right now, it's not going to be good. You know what happens to women that have babies with alcoholics that won't make up their mind, that go back and forth with the women in the arguing and the fights? Those men have little kids that the little, and the mom never walked away because she would have, well, she was worth it. And the dad just creates an abusive situation. And so if they have a little boy, then the boy thinks it's okay to be like the dad. And the little girl thinks it's okay to marry a dad. So then what you have is an alcoholic creating victims. So you can be with a victim, or you can be, and you can go work for the prison system and do help with people there, or and come work for me. You have options in life. Exactly. His dad will create an alcoholic. His dad was an alcoholic. Will be alcoholics. You're going to go down this whole mad, crazy road with this man. When you have kids, not now, but when you have kids and you have a family, if you do it with this man, you will be creating alcoholic children, and your kids will think that they are worthless. Do you want to think of that, or do you want to marry a king? You want a king? Or do you want to pine for an alcoholic? Because he's not going to turn into your King of Pentacles. That's someone else. Yeah. So you're going to be a king while you're getting the shit beat out of you, because you won't be thinking of yourself as a queen if you're arguing or you're fighting. So the thing with alcoholics is it's emotional abuse. It's time over time over time, breaking people down to the point where they don't believe can't leave, because they don't think there's anyone that will love them, because not even the alcoholic beating the crap out of them in the closet loves them. You know what I mean? You're like, I want to help people, but you have to help yourself first, just to walk away. If I'm getting in the 7 position in your suggested approach to walk away, like, it's not even like a maybe walk away. It's not a confused, it's a turn around, your back's toward the situation. I'm not looking there again. I would run. If you were my daughter, I would tell you to run. You are a princess. You are a queen. You are worth that. So much more than that. You are precious. There's only one of you. And you are worth that this person has put you through. There is a there that is waiting for his queen. Let's talk about what you need to know. What you need to know. Yes, you don't really have a lot to compare your relationship to. So is that like, what I would do is start listening to my podcasts. I don't know how else to teach you because they're already online. Just go look, search for UPartyQueen. Google it and you'll run across podcasts. Okay, now let's talk about what you need to know, because you got me all excited and worked up. I'm actually kind of cool because, like, this is going to be very, very nice. You're going to walk away from this and have a whole new start, and it's fantastic. What do you need to know? I think you already know what you need to know. I think I told you everything you need to know. Okay, ending of everything. It's the Ace of Cups in reverse. Ending of everything. You get a new start. You get a new start. Yay for you. You're going to walk away. You're going to put this motherfucker down. You're going to say enough is enough. I'm going to walk away from this. I'm worth more. I want a king. You're not going to have this conversation about you think you're worth more with him because he's going to talk you out of it. Yeah, why would you want to hang out with me, an asshole? Like, fuck. That's okay, because my chest just got really big, and I think I sucked it all out of you. Hopes and fears. Hopes and fears. Hopes and fears. Believe me. Hopes and fears. Hopes and fears. Oh, baby. No. 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 This was the one from earlier. No. Remember, we talked about this. Your hopes and fears cannot be fear. Your hopes and fears cannot be fear of loss. If your hopes and fear, oh, sweetie, look. Okay. The whole diabolical should I stay or should I go now situation, maybe he'll change. Like, if you wrote him down on a piece of paper, you would have to write down his true character. And if you handed that to your family member, or like your mom or your pastor, let's not bring that up because I just don't want to deal with that. You bring that list of this person to another person that you know, and they're going to look at you like this. Sweetie, don't you know that you're worth more? They're going to tell this to you. Any normal person. Sweetie, don't you know that you're worth more? This is your mind right now. This is not okay. That is your hopes and fears. Your hopes and fears are your own hopes and fears. And you have doubt in yourself, but look, no matter how much doubt you have in yourself, when you shut that shit off and you turn it down like a volume button, turn your doubt down, right? It's just a fucking radio station. Turn it down. And when you turn that doubt down, you hear in your head, bitch, you better run because you know you're worth more. Why are you hanging out with this guy? Don't you fucking know you're a queen? Blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? You doubt the unknown. So if you doubt something, it's because your brain can't comprehend what it would be like if it didn't, or if it did, or how it's going to work out. So what you do is you plan your own reality. This is what I was saying earlier when I was getting bashed by the other person that believes in religion. You create your own day. You create your own day. You wake up and you say, I'm thankful for the things that are going really well for me, and I'm not going to look or focus at the things that are not. You are going to walk away from this guy, because if you don't, every time you're around him, you're going to hear me tell you, baby girl, you are worth more. I love you. I'll give you a hug any day of the week. You are worth more than this. If you don't believe it and you doubt it, you need to turn that shit off. Off. You do. Well, at least you're laughing. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to talk yourself out of some shit that you already know you need to fucking take care of. You know? It's not like I'm telling you something you don't know. You know? Like you're trying to talk yourself. You're like, gung ho, let's go. Oh yeah. But you're not actually going anywhere. You're just spinning your wheels. You know what I'm saying? So it'll be okay. Now, your future. If you do this, what is your future? You keep going, you walk away. Let's do two. What is your future if you stay with this man? Unhappy? What is your future with this? Okay, what is your future if you leave this man? Okay. When you leave. Oh, look at you. You have a party and you're happy. You have your friends and you're hanging out and things are just going well for you and coming together of really good energies. Maybe you have some friends that you end up hanging out with. But I'm telling you right now, this reading, you need to walk away from this man. You need to shut off your fucking doubts. You need to know that you're worth more. You need to stop procrastinating. You're already having your separation, your tower moment. You're already in that right now. You're already going through that. You do love yourself. You are focusing on yourself a little bit. There are delays. Maybe you're focusing on the wrong things and you're making yourself wait for something that you already know you need to be fucking doing. We've already discussed this. So the overview of the tarot card reading is you're miserable. You're being lied to. In the past, I think that you've had it better than you have it now. You are tormented in the near future by the lack of decision making. But I think that having a reading with me is going to actually help you. So what you need to do is get a notebook, because now I'm going to give you your homework. Exactly. And I'm going to give you homework. So get a notebook. This is your homework. And everybody's homework is different. I'm going to get a sip of water, and you let me know when you have your notebook. And I'll wait for you. I'm here. Ooh, I can't wait till we get into the shadow cards. Ooh. And y'all need to drink some water. Okay, you got it. Okay. I'm going to pull out 3 of these wisdom cards, and they're going to tell me what your plan is going to be. And then we're going to have a sacred conversation about what you're going to do with your life. We're going to do it right now. Okay? What can she needs to know, man? Okay. Actually, this last card that I just pulled right now made my heart skip a beat when I read it. And I feel like that is probably the most important card out of the whole deck for you right now. You're going to cry. Are you ready? Are you ready, spaghetti? Well, hopefully you don't cry. I don't like it when people cry, unless they're crying because they heard something happy. Let me see if I can find this damn book. Oh no, my book is not here. Where did it go? Uh-oh. Oh, maybe I don't need to read the book. Okay, I can tell you without the book. I think I have it memorized. Where's the damn... This is what happens when you let people come over to your house and they play with your things. You can't find anything, and it's all supposed to be in like its spot, and I'm typically very organized, and now I'm very sad because that's my favorite deck. What the fuck? Okay. I have done this whole reading without a book. I'm not about it now. Look, check it out. You see this card right here? I'll show them too. Look, can you see? I think it's more important that you see. You see how this chick, she's just chilling in this water right here? How she's just floating on her back, and how nothing is weighing her down. How she's just chilling and she's relaxed, and all you can see, it may be raining, but all you can see is just her head there, and she has perfect trust in everything that is around her. With one slip, she could be under the water, and it doesn't matter to her because she completely has let go and has trusted the universe to fix it fucking self. You need to know that the universe will fix itself, that when people need to fix themselves, when they're ready to fix themselves, they do it. This man will not fix himself for you. You are a toy. You are a plaything and you are respected. Now let's show other people first. Now, oftentimes we can say that we are part of a larger collective of people. Or maybe you could say it that way. See that? And some of us just don't want to be here dealing with all of this drama, and we just want to have something better for ourselves. And we want to touch the stars. We want to reach out and we want to have that thing that we don't think, like you said, I just want to have a family. Well, yeah, you would think that that's an easy task, but with the way things are going, it just seems like the hardest task on the planet. You know what I'm saying? Now, you are going to be rebirthing yourself. Are you done with this guy? You're going to stop talking to this guy? Like, are you done? Because if you're done, I can give you homework that will help you fix your heart. You just got to be done. We can't go back. Like, go get your shit out of his house and be done. And don't even tell him you're leaving. Just like show up and get all your shit and then leave. Like, don't even make a deal out of it. Don't announce yourself. Just go get your shit and leave. Right? So this is what you're going to do. Every morning when you wake up, before you're even awake enough to fucking think, you're going to recite these words. You have your notebook? Are you ready? I stopped talking to him. Okay, good. Okay. I am worth all of the things that I want in life. I am worth all of the things that I want in life. Okay, good. You already got your stuff already. Okay, yeah, that's good. I am worth all of the things that I want in life. I'm worth it. I know that no matter what happens in life, things are always working out for me. I know that no matter what happens in life, things are always working out for me. Hold on, I'm listening for the next statement. Hold on, I'm listening. I'm listening. Mm. I have enough time to do all of the things that I want. I know that there's enough time for me to do all of the things that I want. And then your last statement is going to be I am thankful that I am priceless and free to live my own life. I am thankful that I am priceless and I am free to live my own life. I know you are. I can hear your head. Don't worry. So here's the thing. Write down that last statement. If you want kids, You have to stop fucking stressing out about the fact that you want kids. Like, stop thinking about it completely and only work on you. When you hit your happiest spot and you go ding, 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 right? And you're like ringing out that I'm happy as fuck, you won't care about looking for a family. Your family will fall out of the sky. It's vibration. We live in a vibrational world, right? I don't know if you've noticed this, but I didn't say even one word about spirits. I didn't say one word about religion. I'm saying everything is vibrational. So when you come to me with a problem and I'm tossing cards, you know what I'm saying? It's because I can feel your vibrations, and those are the cards that are popping out now. If you want all the things that you want in life, my love, all you have to do is be happy, and they will fall out of the sky for you. So you repeat those words, and then find me in a week or two and tell me how you're going, and then maybe we can, or a month. If I were a doctor, I would prescribe you another reading in a month from now. Let's see how you're doing. Let's get you prepared so you have lots of things to get prepared for. You know what I'm saying? Your future is looking fantastic. You on these high fucking vibes. You know, you're worried about time and you're worried about your worth. Because if you didn't worry about your worth, you wouldn't have settled for a guy that treated you like shit. And it's okay that you did, so don't beat yourself up. That's perspective. This whole situation for you is perspective. It's like, holy shit, I don't want to do that again. That was a crappy situation. Instead, I want this. And so also, and within the next month, whenever you think about it, you can store it in your phone. Write characteristics that you want in your husband. And then try to become those characteristics that a husband like that would want in a wife. And if you can do that, you can do anything. That's why I will do a reading for anything except for pregnancy. Because, like, if I can't talk to your baby while you're pregnant with, like, if your baby is not talking to me, I can't do a reading for you. That's funny. Yeah, I know. I figured. Yeah, I the first time I saw your thing popped up, I saw scrubs and someone running around, like someone in scrubs running around the fucking corner like they were late for something. Yeah. Now stay on the fucking list. Stay on the. So that could be why you're a nurse, because you're so organized, right? Check it out, right? So if you stay on that list and you don't waver from that list and you don't ever doubt that list, you will be doing exactly what the Bible tells you to do when it says to ask like you already have it, and believe that it is yours when you're asking. So instead of asking, oh my God, please, can I have this husband? Please, God, can I have this husband? I'm going to melt if you don't give me this husband. Please, God. What you say is, oh, thank you, universe. Thank you, whoever the fuck you want to pray to. I don't care. Thank you, respectful deity. I thank myself for doing the right thing and being like, you're a badass, but you did the right thing today, right? Like, I didn't burn it down. Okay. So when you do all of that and you're thankful, and you, instead of, like, when you ask for something, you're asking because you think you can't have it. Like, you have to have permission, like a child, sit down, shut up. And when you complain about it, you're pushing it away. And when you're afraid of it, you're not accepting it. So you're still pushing it away. But when you sit and you're thankful, thank you for the perfect fucking family. Thank you for the perfect family. Thank you for the perfect. I actually just saw your husband in my head. Holy shit. Thank you for the perfect. Thank you for the perfect husband. He's going to maybe even be in the medical field. Yeah. So yeah, don't ever beg. You're a fucking queen. When was the last time you saw a queen beg other than on a TV show? Mm-mm. It's 2022. There be queens everywhere. None of us are begging. You ever see me beg? You see me on TikTok? Please, I need to see you. No, I say thank you. I love my day. I created my day today. So when you pray, you say thank you. Thank you for my beautiful husband. Thank you for my delicious 3 kids. Thank you for this new minivan to lug their asses around town. Thank you for this wet wipe for these ungrateful sticky fingers. Thank you for this. Thank you for that. Thank you for all of these. Like, I appreciate your ex, because you'll never be with another one like him ever again. And you're a nurse. So if you like helping people, stick with the kind of help you actually get paid for. Collect your money. Remember, I said you were like the fucking Queen of Pentacles, right? You have good money, but you're starting all over again with new offers. Okay. So it's like you have your drink and your 2-step, you're having something else delivered to you. So you're working on yourself, which could be that other something. A lot of times I see two realities pop up in people's readings when I'm doing readings for them right when they're about to change. So, yeah. Don't beat up on yourself. You are not allowed to feel any kind of fucking guilt about this at all. It's all just a learning perspective. Remember, you're walking away from it all and you're letting go, and the weight of the world is not yours to fucking carry. I promise you. I try to do the same thing. You can't. Hey, check it out. If you want to make a difference in the world, go listen to my podcasts, because I am that bitch that is going to change everything. And I'm hiding with the tarot card readings over here in La La Land, trying to get people to like believe in themselves. So if you want to change something bigger than yourself in your own life, and you want to change maybe people around you, listen to my podcasts, follow me. This is just one little tiny piece. I am woman. Woman. All right, you guys, list is open. If you have any more questions for me, let me know now. Love readings are $25. Thanks for stopping in, guys. If you guys want a reading, the list is open. Okay, I think these are all just random questions, right? Danny, did you line yourself up for a reading? Are you still in here? If you still want one and you're hanging out, let me know. Yeah, listen to the podcasts. Yeah, they're only a few minutes long. You can go into, I don't know how it works, but if you click on one of the podcasts, like if you Google me and then you click on one of the podcasts, it should take you to that podcast page. And then after you're there, it should have like this thing that you can click on that actually like has my name on it. And if you click that name, you click my name, UPartyQueen, it'll take you to the page with all of my podcasts. There's like 180 some of them. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I need to do for you real quick before I close this. I'm asking, but I think you're good. I think you're okay. And I'm glad you feel better. But don't forget what we said. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't let a week go by and you fucking forget. And make sure you say those statements every day. All right, you guys. The list is open. Merry Hanukkah. Happy this time. I love my job. I love my job. I love what I do. I wish I could find my Starseed deck book. That makes me happy. Oh, look at you, girl. This could possibly be your last one. You got the love. Set yourself some clear boundaries and move forward, and you will be perfectly. Walk away from the codependency, set some boundaries. And if you think you should be setting boundaries and you're not because of someone else's feelings, you need to have a wall around that person. Yeah, make sure you update me. You can follow in. Everything is going to be cool. I have this Star Keeper card fall out 3 times today. A Comic Ancestor card, Seed Keeper card. Seed the light by staying grounded. That's actually true. You think I could be on here spreading all this love if I'm like stressing the fuck out? Not today. That's funny, but no, not today. I would be like, oh my god, the world is gonna end. Blah, blah, blah. Oh Lord, that's funny. Okay, next reading, please. I don't even know if I have anybody on the list. I need to check. Oh, and I think we're going to move to a different deck. I think that someone that is going to have the next reading might be a little bit more fragile. So I think I'm going to switch to a different deck for possibly someone who needs a little bit more tenderness. You're welcome, baby. I'm glad you had a good night. Yeah, there you go with the fucking Queen of Pentacles again. I'm telling you, you got this. You'll be okay. Everything will be okay. Okay, if you keep spamming me, I'm going to kick you out of my channel. I don't give out free readings. Did you pay for your reading? Hmm? And it says that your profile is a tarot card reader. So you're either a tarot card reader or you're a spammer and you're collecting like you're a tarot card reader. Should I report your account? Huh? Maybe you're a spam. You tried to steal someone's account. Hello, babe. What kind of reading would you like? A lover's reading or just a regular reading to see how you're doing? Oh, just Google UPartyQueen. I can't check to see what it says. A love reading is 25 and just a full tarot reading like I did for a girl right now is 17. And if you want one of those in-depth soul readings that pulls your fucking soul out of your chest real quick, I can do that for you too, but that's $100. That's a different kind of thing. Okay, I'm going to reset the cards. Let me know after you pay. I'll check to see if I got the notification, and we'll go from there. And I think actually I'm going to switch the deck of cards for you, so let me know when you're done paying Jolene. Because I can't see it, Zola. Jolene. I love the name. It's pretty. Okay, somebody left a comment on the other end, and I want to see what that's all about. Let's see what we got. Well, that's fascinating. I think I get restricted messages on YouTube, but I don't know what they said, so that's interesting, right? Sent 17. Okay, hold on, let me look. Okay, I got you, girl. I'm going to switch decks. You got to tell me what your topic is, or if there's something. Well, you know what? I'm a tarot card reader. Let's see if I can figure that out. Jolene. Logical individual. Okay. Okay, so that's cool. In your pre-card, it came out for some reason that you were very logical, right? And this whole thing is managing your resources wisely. So at least you're doing something, right? There are also kind of warnings that come with this to maybe be more open-minded and to pay attention to your surroundings because things aren't the way they're supposed to be. So let's talk about where you are right now. I have the 10 of Swords, like the end of something that, oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Let me move this around because you're getting a reading now. So I'm going to, you to see on this. There you go. Is that good? Can you see? Okay, so we're working with the 10 of Swords, and that is your potential, where you are right now. You are sick and tired of being sick and tired, and you want to change. But it will probably be nostalgic a little bit. Okay, let's see. Let's see what your potential and your challenges and your potential challenges. Potential and challenges. Potential and challenges. Oh, wait, come back. Too much going on. You are very stressed the fuck out. Things are happening maybe that's going not the way you want them to be going. I think that would be the best bet for describing that card. Like all the things are coming and they're coming and you can't do anything about it. You don't know what's going on. Okay, let's do what you're focusing on. The card's falling out of the sky. Okay, so you're focusing on your money, which is good. Financial security, peace, family, your money. Wow. I would say that you're a very well put together. In your past. Hold on. I have things falling. Can't do that many cards. They're like 14 cards that fell. Okay, your past actually has a whole fucking story with it. It was almost like nothing went the way it was supposed to. Your seeds that you planted, they didn't sprout the way they were supposed to. Nothing happened the way it was supposed to. Your fucking wheel of fortune got tossed upside down. All of your fucking plans came to a screaming fucking halt, and you had to start with a brand new start all over again. And I would also say that the reason why you feel so distanced is because the fact that you don't fucking trust people. Restless. But you're passionate, but you're fucking restless. That's interesting. Interesting. Okay, so let's try this again. Your past. Give me your past card without actually half the fucking deck, please. Please, 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 please. Wow. Okay. I'm going to explain something to you, and I don't know if you're going to understand this because we don't really talk. Like I just talked to the chick on YouTube for like an hour, right? But this is interesting. Okay, look, check it out. I only get this card when people feel like they're putting into a pot and nobody's paying attention to them, and nothing is like sometimes it feels like you're putting and you're putting and you're putting and you're putting and no one is noticing you. But then all of a sudden one day it just starts to fucking work out. You know what I'm saying? Things just start to work out for you. They just start to go the way you need them to go. It's like you start giving back. It was almost like that whole set of cards that were going to flop out for the spot that you need to have, like what you need to your past, right? And what you were focusing on with your past. It's like you had all these things that were changing for you. But check it out, dude. You're like worried and shit. So you get what you think about. Remember, I was just telling this girl on YouTube, you get what you think about, right? And so your fears will often, in your anxiety, you often create the situation you're in. So in your past, I would say maybe you were trying to walk away from something that you created for yourself that maybe you weren't aware of, created yourself, or maybe it wasn't as good as you thought it was going to be, and you put a lot of shit and you put a lot of work into it, and then it just didn't work out. Whatever was in your past, it didn't go the way you wanted it to go, and that's not fair. That's all I heard in my head right now. That's not fair. That's not fair. And it's not fair. But what if, damn, this fucking card keeps falling out again? But what if you weren't running from something and you were running to something that was better for you? You know what I'm saying? So what if you could change your thoughts and go from your 5 of Pentacles into something that's more beautiful, you know? Because it's like you're what to focusing on is your 10. It's your new chapter. What to focus on is your new chapter. And what you have been focusing on is the exact opposite of what you want. Okay? So let's keep going. But I think you're going to do okay. I think you're going to be good. You have a lot of completion cards happening in here. So that means you're having a new cycle start here shortly with whatever it is that you're working on. We're about to find out. So your strengths. Let's talk about your strengths. The fact that you fucking knew you needed to walk away, I would say, is a strength enough, don't you? You are a gift. You know that? I would say that there is something you have to offer people, that you have a gift. Yeah, look at you, little motivational motherfucker. Look at you. All happy. This goes a lot with trusting yourself. See what I'm talking about? Now you're talking about like King of Pentacles and whatnot. This is success in your own life. This is your own strength. You are within yourself. Your own strengths are justice. You know? A lot of times with the justice card, what you need to know is that if you remain neutral, things just tend to work out for you. But if you worry about it, you're going to break all of the shit. Don't worry about it. Don't break it. Don't worry. When you worry, you break things. And when you don't want to worry anymore, you stop worrying about it and you concentrate on the things that you do want to go on. Like you do want your family to work out. You do want your new fucking start. You do want things to fall into place for you. You do want these things to happen that never happened before, but you want them. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you had it all for a second, but you walked away from it. It's you were just too much. It was way too fucking much for you, man. Like, I'm not trying to have all this nonsense. Just leave me alone. I'm going to walk away. You know what I'm saying? Which part do you not feel? Because we can work on that part. I don't feel that, but thank you. Which part? Because we can always talk into like why it came up, whatever it is that you're not connecting to. Okay, let's keep going. I'm going to pay attention to your chat. You dump whatever it was that you wanted to talk about in the chat. And I'm going to keep going, okay? Of course you're fucking special. Why would you not be special? How old are you? Yeah. Who the fuck told you weren't special? You're going to believe another human being over your own soul? Because your soul knows that you're special, even though you're not feeling it. We'll do some oracle cards for you. But yes, even if you're not feeling it, you are very unique. There's only one of you, man. Like, there's only one of you. You know, everybody's like, oh, but there's only one Nicki Minaj, or there's only one Cardi B. There's only one of you too. You know what I'm saying? What makes them so much better than you? You, your head, your thoughts. You are brilliant. All right, let's talk about your near future. It's falling out already. Yeah, you're working too hard. How many jobs do you work? How many things are you dealing with? What's with the upside down and the balance in parts? You need to make a decision. You maybe have too many things, something unbalanced. There's something imbalanced. Something is going to be tipped in the near future for you. Yeah, you're a magician. You just don't know it yet. You magician. You don't know it yet. So that's what you're fighting over. Your own special uniqueness, which is sad. Not okay. We got to fix that. Suggested approach, ladies and gentlemen. What is the suggested approach? Oh, you need to start thinking about things. You need to make sure you get a notebook, because I'm going to have a notebook project for you too, man. Okay, so then that's what this is then. That could be what this is. You're torn. You could be you could have been serving so much you forgot about yourself. We'll figure that part out. But you are absolutely fucking priceless. Yeah, you also have 4 kids, yeah. I ran a cleaning business. Yeah, so you're fucking crazy lunatic with the house and all that shit. Okay, yeah, exactly. You are a magician. I'm gonna teach you how to transmute your energy. I'm gonna teach you how to do a spell to get every motherfucking thing you want from every child, man, and woman in your fucking house. And I'm gonna make you a magician. Hold on to your pantalones. Okay, magician. I would almost just turn off the YouTube because nobody's watching that one. Hold on, I'm gonna switch. Swoosh. Okay. And I still want to keep YouTube on just in case. Check it out, dude. You're like, I got this and I got that. But you still, for some reason, are the fucking queen, the king of pentacles. You are the thing that holds everything together. And it says I'm theatrical and ambitious. So you have a lot of kids, right? Let's talk about this. I know what to prescribe you. I need you go get a notepad when we're done with this, and I'll show you. What you need to know. Let's move this around so you can see what the fuck it is you need to know. What do I need to know when I can't see it? There we go. Okay, so this is your suggested approach. This card right here, you're gonna want to be making. You're gonna be wanting to. You were here for the last reading I did, right? You're gonna be wanting to pave and create your own reality, and the only way to have your wishes come true and to be the 9 of Cups and to actually get everything you want is to what? Know what you want and write it down. Okay, so we're gonna get one. Yeah, look, you're going to be walking into the next steps of your journey. You may have 4 kids and crazy whoever and hoopla and stuff and things, but you're going to be just fine, okay? Oh, it's going to be great. Hopes and fears for my love. Hopes and fears. Oh. I don't know how to say this on TikTok without crying. Your hopes and fears are the same thing. It's your family. It's your past. It's the letting go of the past. And if you're 29 and you don't feel like you're special, it's because someone from your past didn't tell you. And that is very painful. And I'm sorry for that. But something has to change. And today is the day that is going to change. And so if this is in the position of hopes and fears, then your hopes are the nostalgia and your fears are the nostalgia. And it's all mixed up as one. And it's like mud in the water. Oh, girl, I love you. Okay, let's see. So this card just fell out. Both of them dead. I'm going to take them both. And I read it right now and I was like, no fucking way. So you remember when I was like, you get what you fucking think about and blah, blah, blah. Like okay, so you walked away from some shit that was very painful. Like, I don't think you even want to walk away from this business that you walked away from. But for some reason, people have this whole family is important. But your family didn't really treat you like you were important. With all the shit that's coming in at you, there's no wonder why you're feeling a little bit nostalgic about things. Like you want to know what the fuck. So check it out. Your new start is like right around the corner. You're like, read this, right? Sensitive, open-hearted, inexperienced, moody, messages regarding relationships, new emotional experience, romantic encounters, social invitations or events, heightened psychic ability. And so what we're going to do, remember I just told you I'm going to write you a prescription. You're going to write it all down and do what I said every single time it happens, right? And so like for instance, the Page of Cups would be like you filling your own cup, but you started with the One of Cups way back when you realized that you weren't happy, right? And so that could have been like even before you lost your business or sold it or whatever you did. Maybe you still have it. Who knows? I didn't check into that. But what I'm saying now is this card for your future is a good card because you also, look, end up with the High Priestess card. And this is exactly what I'm going to teach you today. I'm going to teach you how to create your own reality. You got 4 fucking kids and a crazy old man and a sick mother. Let's start writing. Let's do this. I'm already ready. I already know. So you have 4 kids. They may not listen to you. You are 29, so you can't have any kids that are like older than 15 or 16, right? I would say. So maybe preteens and younger, or maybe even 12 or 13 or 10 younger. They're all young kids and shit, right? Oh, God, child. All right. Well, this is 15. All right, so Sammy is fucking around in the living room and he won't listen to what you want him to do, and he's not doing what he says he's supposed to be doing, and he made a huge, gigantic mess. Yeah. So you look over at your kid and you don't say anything. You don't even ask them to clean up the mess. You just breathe in and out 3 times. In through your nose. Out through your mouth. And you do that 3 times. And you settle the fuck down. And you calm yourself down. Because right now you're the queen in the castle. You're the magician. And you just don't know it yet. All right? So you take 3 deep breaths. And you think in your head, Joey picked up all of his toys by himself. I didn't even have to ask him. So-and-so did their homework today, and they did a good job, and I didn't even have to yell at them. So-and-so did their chores. So-and-so picked up this. So-and-so did that. So-and-so did this. And it might take a minute. But like I told you earlier with these vibrations, the reason why I know what's going on is because of the vibrations. When you're thinking thoughts in your head, it's like you put the God cap on or the magic cap on, or you know how in Fantasia when Mickey Mouse is like with the wand, motherfucker had a wand and he didn't know how to use it, right? So we're ending up with a huge mess. Your brain, your pineal gland, your mind, your thoughts are that wand. And when you think so-and-so is absolutely fantastic, I am very loved, I am important, your words that you need to have first thing in the morning are going to be, I am a queen. And they're going to be, I am worth, no, it's I am a queen and I am priceless will be your first. I am so happy and grateful now that I get the help that I need around my house. So the idea is to write statements as if it has already happened and fake that shit. You fake it. You fake it until it fucking happens and don't doubt it. You got 4 kids. How many of these kids are doing chores? How many of these kids are doing what they're supposed to? You are the foundation of this house, and you can't run a damn thing if your own mind is upside down, and you don't even have your own self-worth. So your sentence will be, I am a queen, and I'm so happy and grateful that I have the help that I need. Because you need help. You don't need like mental help. You are God already. But you had to walk away from something that you were doing to do something for other people. You know what I mean? And that was painful for you. So you're putting your own life on hold for someone else, regardless of whether or not they even appreciated you growing up in life. And so that alone says something about your character. And when you're done with this chapter of your life, you're going to look back and it's going to be like a blink of an eye, because you're going to start saying all of these, like here, for instance, when I get pissed off, blah, blah, blah won't do what the fuck I want. They don't, no. It pisses me off when they don't do this. So instead, what I learned to do, blah, blah, blah did this. I was so surprised. My mind was blown. I could not believe that I was so respected today. And don't tell anybody you're doing this shit. Because if your crappy half-assed relationship finds out, they'll make your life miserable. So what you do for this crappy relationship is you say, I am loved. And if the crappy relationship needs to leave, it leaves. And if the crappy relationship will show you love, it will stay. So just know that when you start creating these and you start saying these sentences like, I am loved, I am worthy, I am priceless, I am unique, there's only one of me, I am unique, I am loved. Like you're taking care of a mom that didn't even give a fuck about you. That makes you a big person. You know what I'm saying? This is just a moment in life. And so when you realize that it's just a moment in your life and you can give yourself all of these positive reaffirming statements and be okay and happy in your own mind, it doesn't matter where you are. And if you're in a crappy relationship and you say to yourself repeatedly, I am priceless, I am loved, I am so happy that I am loved. It feels so nice to be priceless. It makes me feel so unique to know that there's only one of me and things are constantly working out for me no matter where I am. When you start saying things like that, you will start after a period of time actually believing those words, and then the vibrations change within you and the magnetic field around you changes, and the people that treat you like shit will disappear. Poof. Like a fucking magic trick. Like those bastards in that damn Harry Potter movie with the ridiculous whoosh, right? They make it, oh, well, you have to be magic to be able to. No, bitch, you got a language and you got a mind. You put the language and the mind with the heart together, all three as one. This is what Jesus was trying to teach. When you put your thoughts and your desires together with your emotions and you believe it like it already happened, then it has to happen. And sometimes it takes a year. Sometimes it takes 3 days, but it has to happen. And it happens with the speed of which you believe. So the more you believe in yourself, the more you believe that you are worth something, the faster it happens. So you better fucking hold on to your ass and like put some seatbelts on, because you're going to awaken the dragon in your own soul and you're going to go for a crazy fucking ride. Because if you are not on medication at this point in time in your life, you're going to be thankful you never went down that road, because you within a week will be so free mentally that you won't even have to worry about your relationship. You'll be having your own playtime in your head with your own thoughts. You know what I'm saying? So make sure that you say these statements. And when you're half awake, it's hard to remember what they are. I am a queen, and I am so happy that I'm treated with respect and I have the help that I need around this house. I am a queen, and I'm so thankful that my kids picked up all their toys and I didn't even have to ask them. I am so thankful that my nagging mother didn't nag me today. Holy shit, how did I get away with that? I am so thankful that my partner in life treats me with the respect that I deserve. And that motherfucker will either treat you with the respect you deserve, or he'll bounce the fuck out and be paying you child support. In which case you need to come back to me and I'll tell you need to go get child support, whatever. It's stick up for yourself. But we're not even need to go down that road. A lot of times with marriages is that somewhere along the line something happens and people forget who the fuck they were and they get stuck in that rut of what happened last week, even though it was like 2 years ago, right? So if that is the case, then that is the case, but I doubt it. I think that with everything you have, you just forgot to take care of yourself. So if you give yourself statements that make you feel good about who you are, nothing else anybody else says will matter. And if you already owned a business, you can go get another one again if you sold the one you had, before. If it sounded like you were having fun with that one. I think a laundromat's kind of fairly easy, right? So, I mean, and so here's my thing. Like, this is going to be your last and your first probably card out of this deck right here. And this is what fell out. So I don't know if you were in here before, but this is the Five of Cups. And you see this man, he's focusing on all of the spilled cups. But there's cups behind him that aren't spilled. There are cups behind him that are full, that are just sitting here waiting for him to notice. So when you just let and it's going to be fucking frustrating. You're going to have like dogma. Do you know what dogma is? When people believe things based on either a religious or a political belief, and they just do it because like the majority of people, like Catholicism would be a dogma, or any kind of religion or any kind of organized anything is like a dogma, right? So it's like the belief that a mass amount of people believe, even though there's no proof, right? And so when you look at the things that are not serving you, there's an unbelievably amount of proof that's saying to you everything around you is going bad. But when you let go of that dogma, you end up looking at these things, these two little tiny things back here that you missed that were behind you, that end up you end up turning around and walking smack dab into them and like, oh my God, I didn't even know you were there. I was so concentrated on all these things that were going wrong in my life. And now like, I have these two little precious things. I'm going to focus and love on them because they're there in their mind. So that's what you do. You just focus. Yeah, because nobody teaches. Yeah, I've been taking care of someone else since I was 13. Yeah, me too. No one teaches self-love. Like, where the fuck are those teachers? So I'm UPartyQueen. I teach self-love. And you just follow me and we'll go on a crazy ride together, okay? But these are my tarot card readings. This is what I do all day. Like nobody fucking told me. Nobody like woke me up one day and said, hey, did you know you can create your own fucking reality? Nobody woke me up and said, hey, did you know that you get what you think about? Nobody woke me up and said, hey, did you know that your daydreams are a way to create your future? When you daydream, it creates your future. You daydreamed your shit. You daydreamed yourself into a shitty position. And the hardest thing for anyone to listen to on earth was that they created their own reality, because no one wants to be responsible for the bad things that happen. They want a deity to be responsible for the bad things that happen. The same deity that they don't even believe in or put their trust in, because if they did, they would be able to make decisions and they would have that self-esteem. And instead of looking all around them and seeing nothing, they would take the blindfold off and see that they're clearly, deliciously, and delightfully, elevatedly loved. There's only one of you. Like, if the universe could sprout hands and feet and a mouth and put its own wishes out there, it would be us. We are the voice of the nation. We are the voice of the children. We are the voice of ourselves. And we can't even love thy neighbor because no one taught us to love ourselves. We're a whole nation of people that's crying. We're focusing on the wrong things. Nobody taught you to make your decisions, to stand up. No one told you that there was a blindfold on your face. You know what I'm saying? And so it's not your fault. Don't beat yourself up for it. But that's where stinginess comes from. That's where greed comes from. It's just the fear, like, oh my God, if I can't, then no one else can. So I would move forward. I'm going to pull some oracle cards for you. Not from the deck where I can't find the book. Oh, that makes me so sad. Book, where are you? My sweet loving book. I love my oracle book. But yeah, you are very much loved, and there's no reason for you not to be. What, you say your kids are more special than you? Bitch, those kids came out your legs, out the in-betweens of them. You know what I mean? They wouldn't even be here without you. You are God to them. You can't have the Wi-Fi password till you clean your shit. That's hilarious. Okay, so let me get a different oracle deck, because this oracle deck doesn't have the book, and I don't know where it is. I think that it's just habit for me to shuffle cards when they're in my hand. We'll put those down too. Walk away from the deck. Walk away from the deck. Okay, let's do a wisdom from the House of Night. I like this. This is very fun. Look. See this? How it's edged like that, all silver? and pretty. It came like that. Not a lot of decks have pretty edging. Like this one looks like paper. This one, it's shiny. It's very shiny. Whoosh. I like shiny. Okay. I had the book for this one, so we're going to pull cards. But yeah, you are loved. I would every day write down 10 things you love. No, I don't do free readings. You should write down 10 things you love about yourself. 10 things every single day. And write that in your notebook because that's part of your homework. You're going to have a little extra homework, but every day. And you can write your list tonight. So that, because when you're half asleep, it's hard to remember, right? To do all these things. I sleep with a notebook next to my bed so I remember what to say. And you start hitting, I want you to listen to someone called Esther Hicks on YouTube. Esther Hicks. And I want you to just listen to every video she has. Not other people, but her shit, right? And her stuff is probably divided up, like many people have channels with her stuff on it. So just make sure you find stuff with her stuff on it and you listen to what she says. And everything that she says is true. Everything she says is true. Everything. There's not one thing she says that's not true other than you cannot save the collective. I believe that I can save the collective. Okay. Let me make a couple of cards. Let's see what self-worth means today. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so this card implies Esther Hicks. Yeah. Esther. Esther like a girl. Esther, I think. But yeah, that's pretty much right. If you put Hicks, just Hicks, and people first they know the algorithm. Okay, this is the trapped card. This is the I'm trapped in my own thoughts card, and this is the I created my own cage card. And it doesn't feel like you created your own cage, but you did agree to do some things, maybe based on what your agreements were with your family. All right. So the cage you're in now is a cage that has maybe been created by you. However, you can open that door with all of your thoughts. Remember, I was saying you can just open it, open the door with your thoughts. If you are in a miserable situation, just go immediately into thankful mode. Thank you for the clouds. Thank you for the sun. Thank you that it came up this morning. Thank you for my socks. You know, whatever. Okay, so here we go. Deceit. Don't lie to yourself. Don't sell yourself short. You are worth more than you think. You see this look on this chick? You think that if you were to lie to her, she would probably know? I would become like this chick. Don't lie to yourself. Don't lie to other people. Don't sign up for things that you don't want to sign up for. Are you one of those people? It's like, here's my thing. Like, I'm wondering if you're one of those people that just like help people with all the things because that's just what you're supposed to do. Don't do that. You're like thinner than mayonnaise on a fucking sandwich, man. You're like so ran thin that you need to just go into the bathroom and take a bath and don't come out for like an hour and soak all that shit off of you. And look, here's your third card. You need to lay inside of your own confidence. The world, the universe was created in such a way where there are rules. So when you sit down and start, oh, that's another thing. 5 minutes a day. When you wake up 5 minutes a day, I want you to sit somewhere that's quiet before your kids. I don't care if they're destroying the whole house. You sit for 5 minutes and you close your eyes and you do deep breathing for 5 minutes and you don't let your mind have any thoughts. You are not allowed to think about anything unless the thought feels good. And I'm not talking about writing a fucking shopping list. I'm talking about a thought, like a massage or like something good happening or like the perfect flower or something. But if you can think nothing for 5 minutes, something is going to pop into your brain that will help you get through that day that you didn't even know you needed. Yeah, no helping. No helping allowed. No helping. Look, play with yourself. Well, you know what I mean. Like, we don't have to turn this into a dirty. Well, actually, that would be a good idea, too. But what I'm saying is, play with yourself. Play with yourself. Write yourself a love note. Say, hey, you know what? Today I'm not feeling good, so I'm gonna leave myself a love note that when I go and I see it, even if someone else sees it, it's written in such a way where nobody else even knows what it means but myself. I'm gonna do something unique for myself. I'm gonna I'm gonna play games with myself that no one even knows that I'm playing. And I'm not gonna do it for other people. I'm just gonna do it for my own happiness. And that is what you do, my dear. You play your games. You play your games. You be like that child. You have kids, right? Some parents play with their kids and some parents watch. I would start playing with myself and see if your kids come play with you. That's what I would do. I would go play by yourself, see if your kids maybe come and see what you're doing, and then notice. And then your kids will be like, hey, mom, what are you doing? Like, why are you acting all fucking weird? And I could tell you stories right now that will blow your mind. Like, when I first started acting different, the people around me were like, are you okay? Like, are you taking pills? Did you take something? Are you on something? Why are you so fucking happy? You don't need to be whistling. Who told you can whistle? Bitch, please. You know what I mean? So don't make it so obvious that like people are like hating on you, but just know that when you start making these subtle changes, the people around you are going to notice. So just be okay. Hold on to your subtle changes. Have happiness with yourself. Play your games. Lock your own mental out of its cage. You're just going through a phase in your life. You know what I'm saying? Like, miserable people don't last forever. Miserable situations don't last forever. They last as long as you want them to. But when you start playing with yourself and you higher your vibrations and you think of yourself with self-worth, the things that are not nice to you will run away from you. Like, if you're trying to put the same sides of magnets together, you know how like that doesn't work, where they just like shoot away from each other. You can't do it. That's what you will create around you, an environment where people can't come into your bubble with negativity because your vibration is so high. They just don't match. It's like oil and water. It just doesn't mix. And so you will eventually get to that place. But I think that for you, it's going to take a little bit of focus. And so you start with something small. Come see me again in a month. We'll talk about where you're sitting with all of this whole situation and how you're liking your life. Because I think just with 5 minutes a day of breathing and turning off your mind and then repeating those, I am a goddess, I'm a queen, I am thankful that I have the help I need, blah blah, like all the things, like I wish blah 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 would do this. Like, I wish my husband would love me. This is how you do it. My husband loves me. My husband cannot get enough of me. He is kind to me and I love him. He's so sweet to me. You fake it, right? You pretend like it's happening and you fake it. Whatever it is you want. That's all you got to do. I love you. I believe in you. I think that you are absolutely fantastic in these cards. Like, you have sacrificed everything. The heartbreak in the beginning of this was horrible. Horrible. Okay, the list is open. You can go in there. It's $17 for a basic, or it's $25 for a love reading. But yeah, you're beautiful. And you come out as the high priestess in the end. You know what I mean? Like, you can run your own shit. You're the page, the high priestess. Some people are like, oh, it's the high priestess. That means someone's lying to you. No, bitch. You see that? High priestess. High priestess. High. Not low. High as a fucking kite. You see the yin yang? The black won't break the white because they know they have to be together. So it's a balance of both. You have balanced your home. You have balanced your life. You have balanced the things. You have become the magician. You are the high priestess. You know what I'm saying? And you were the magician back here and you fucking knew it. So don't walk away from yourself. And this is in your near future. You become the, like, right now, you are going to be having decisions, but like, it's going to be okay. You're going to be okay. Everything will always be okay. Oh, thanks. Yeah, my vibe actually comes from Yeah. Yeah. My vibe comes from a very dark place. I think the first 2/3 of my life was nothing but solid abuse, things that I can't talk about on TikTok. And so when I realized that the only reason why no one came to save me was because you guys didn't know what your own self-worth was, I was able to forgive a whole society full of people. All it took was one day just realizing that people just don't realize what they were worth. So they don't come for the victims. They don't come for the kids. They don't come for, because you don't know what your worth is. You know what I mean? So if I teach you all what your worth is, then you will fight beside me when I'm doing other stuff in life, because you know that what I'm saying is true. So that's what the end game is for me. I'm just trying to go back for the kids. And I need to teach you guys how to love yourselves. And nobody taught you. Nobody taught you. You said that earlier, right? Nobody taught me how to love myself. Nobody taught me either. Fortunately, I created this reality where I got to hang out with people of the coolest kind, who brought me to a place where I could actually look at the whole situation and forgive and walk away from everything in life without any type of hatred or like demeaning. Like if anything, I feel pity on these people, because like they're victims create victims that create victims, you know. And some of these horror stories that we hear are very true, and people are afraid to acknowledge it. But there's nothing on this planet that's that fear that I'm not afraid of anything. I'm not afraid of anything, and I love deeply, because you guys are victims too, you know, and that's just the truth. Generations and generations and generations of victims have been created, and that's just the truth. And I will love on every single one that is ready for it. Some of y'all hate me because I'm the way I am, man. And it's like, but I love my job. I mean, could you imagine? Could you imagine being the person that actually had all the freaking answers? Like, you ask yourself 150 questions a day. Could you actually imagine being the person that was capable of answering those questions for yourself? That's where I've gotten in life. So if I can get there with wherever I was, right? Why can't other people get there if they're ready with wherever they were? That way, you all can think past yourselves and into the collective, because you can't love your neighbor until you love yourself, and you can't help, you can't save nobody as a nation until you save yourselves as yourselves. Yeah? Yeah. So my thing is, let's make everybody happy. Let's pull the swords out of people's backs. Let's help them decide their future. Let's give them the self-esteem that they were never, like some people had it really good and some people didn't. And when you don't have it really good, you look for something better and you're not really sure what you're supposed to be looking for, but eventually you find it because you look for it, right? I'm happy to be here. And I'm so happy that you guys are here, because without you there would be no me, you know? So it's not like I am special. I just think that when you walk away from everything, you realize that everybody else is just as miserable as you are. Like, you could be this person, but the person next to you is this person too, even though you can't see it, you know? It's just that you can't save people if you can't save yourself, you know? So that's what I do. That's just what I do. It does, right? That's what I fucking said. It makes so much sense. Like, you just build a really good foundation. Like, let's get a really good batter for a cake going and worry about the frosting later when that fucker is cooling after it comes out of the oven. Like, let's figure out how to make the cake first. How can you stand up to anything in life? A bully, a crappy boss, an abusive lover, an abusive politician, if you can't stand up for yourself to just like your pastor or your spouse? How are you supposed to stand up for the big things? Like, how can you make a decision for the big things in life when you can't make a decision for the little things? It's just that you're missing a few pieces. That's all. It's that you're missing a few pieces, and I was locked in a cage long enough to actually be able to think of solutions for things. And I have very cool friends that also help with things. So the wisdom that I have is passed down from many other people in many other places, you know? It's not just one shoe fits all. The things I give you to work on are going to be different than the things I give the person after you or before you. Oh, speaking of tarot readings, the list is open. I love the list. But yeah, I'm just here because like somebody forgot about me, and I'm like, why does everybody forget about the things that matter in life? And now I'm looking around as an adult, and it's just that no one has self-esteem. It's as simple as that. It's so simple. It's just as simple as that. You know, cool situations and magical. Creating your own reality is only for Marvel characters in science fiction, but fiction is the reality. You can change everything around you. You are a magnet. You're a magnet. But you're also spirit. That's really cool. That's actually really, really cool. I love that photo. Like you're a human having a spiritual connection right now, and you're supposed to be connected to all of the people around you. And you can't be because no one was taught how. And there's so much greed because people don't realize that the world is full of abundance. Clean water, clean food is everywhere except for where the people are. So you would go to then make the realization of that maybe people are doing it wrong. So the only way to be able to change it is to say, hey, I don't like the way you're doing it. We needed to do it different. But you can't say that because you're afraid of something happening because these other people seem like they're gods, but they're really just nuts. Okay, we can change it. It just takes I'm gonna come on TikTok and teach 150,000 people how to believe in themselves, and then I'll have my army. And it's just like imagine if 150,000 people knew that they could change their lives and believed in themselves, then they would all be looking at each other like, hey, let's go run for Congress. Hey, let's go do this job. Hey, let's be the Senate. Hey, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's talk other people into the fact that if I even got myself on 150,000 people or even like 150 people that knew how to teach the way I could teach and like teach this and learn it and teach it, we would be a solid nation within 20 years, hands down, within my lifetime. Within my lifetime, within your lifetime, within your kids' lifetime. Before your grandkids are fucking born, we can have greatness in life. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where I'm going, and I move fast. And it doesn't take any fighting. We just need to work together. We need to work together. That's it. You can't be fighting about anything. Can't be fighting around about what people's ideas in life are. Like, the truth will set you free. I promise it'll make you cry. The truth, if you knew the truth about life, you would cry for a fucking month. You knew the truth about life, you wouldn't worry about what people thought about you. You would literally live your best life. The truth about life is that they were divinely and randomly created and floating around on a rock in space. And heaven is on earth. Because life is what you make it. And if you knew that this was your real only shot at living and there wasn't an afterlife for you to walk around happily ever after. And when you died, your vibrations just went poof out into the air, into maybe a baby or another person or something else. You know what I'm saying? We're all part of each other. So that sounds insane when we're taught to think another thing. But when you think about it, we're all just people floating around on a rock. And if there was some divine intervention, don't you think that we have hands and legs and mouths and thoughts to be able to change things ourselves, and we don't have to look for something that's mysterious and hidden? I just think that common sense makes so much sense to me, and I don't understand where I go wrong with people, because that's right about where I start losing them in the conversation. Well, yeah, people are starting to realize that dogma is a real actual thing. Dogma is scary. It's the one thing that this country rides on that keeps it from moving forward. It's the biggest lie that was ever sold. And honestly, one of the most beautiful stories, which is the most biggest lie that was ever sold to human, and you can't even study the past because no one knows what it is because it was lied about so many times. So now all we can do is work on the future and the kids. You know, like the whole spiritual awakening for the planet, that's a real thing. People are coming into the realization that they're worth something. People like me are telling. So like, even if I were to die tomorrow, someone else will come along and tell you and you're priceless, because that's just the truth. And eventually everyone will know it. It's just a matter of time. But the most dangerous thing you could do is walk away from your dogma, because that's the thing that's keeping the whole machine running. Once you realize that it's just getting rid of dogma, smooth for the people of this, any nation really, but mostly of this nation. We're going to focus on ourselves first. Remember, we fix ourselves, and then we fix our homes, and then we fix our neighborhoods, and then, you know what I'm saying, when we teach, and keeping that open mind and being able to like see other people's point of view is important. Just don't get sucked into drama. You just teach. So all y'all that I'm teaching, y'all are going to be like my little minions, right? And you're going to become your own and your own queens. Oh, here we go. You're going to become your own queens and your own kings. And you're going to go along and you're going to go teach people their worth. And that is the key to success. You think if someone that thought they were priceless would put up with any kind of bullshit from anyone? Huh? You think if someone, like let's say for instance, a woman who knew she was floating around on a rock that was fed by gravity, and everything around you was vibrational, and the world around you was created with your thoughts, and she knew that she only had one shot, you think that she would wait for someone to give her permission to do something in life, or do you think she would go for it for herself? You know? And so that's what you're thinking of. Are you the magician, or are you covered in dogma? And you have free will, you get to choose. It's just that you're so worried, not you, but people in general are so worried about what the person next to them is going to think about them for changing, that they don't make the change and they live their life miserable and then they die. And there is no let's go to heaven and be happy. It's heaven is on earth and you have a life to live. You need to be happy while you're in that life. So that's what heaven is. It's the happiness of your own life. Remember, I was saying like 3 hours ago to people, it doesn't matter what world, what planet I live on. You guys are sick and tired of being sick and tired, and I'm over here having fun. Like, because I know that I create, and I know that I can teach other people to create their own reality. You see where I'm going with this? So if we can all come together and agree that we never is worth anything, and now we are, and we can organize, and no one loses. That's all it is. It's literally, it's so easy. It's like, here are all the solutions for all of your problems. And then some people say I'm crazy and some people say I'm not. So it just depends on where you're coming from. I don't anybody. And then I'll take that solution and critique it and make it a better solution. Because all of mankind needs to be included. And so far, the solutions only include specific groups. Not today, Satan. All men are created equal. Not all men are treated equal, but all men are created equal. And not all men act like they're created equally either. Let's not even get stuck on that. And I hope that helps you. You deserve to be happy. Everybody deserves to just be happy. And it starts with you just being happy with you. And you don't know how. Just write down things that make you happy about yourself. And that's a great place to start. I'm almost always online, doing one thing or another. So you can find me for questions. Any of you can. Hi. Okay, the list is open. I don't know if there's anybody in here. We'll have to get the page some likes, get some people in here. I think we have a dead page. I thank you guys for watching and for hanging out with me, whoever is in here. I do appreciate you. Now let's see if we can do another tarot card reading before I call it a night. Man, this water is so good. I think I've been online for almost 3 hours solid without like a bathroom break or anything. And when I get to drinking me some water, man, yum yum. You're welcome, babe. You have a great night, okay? And you can hang out in here or you can leave or you can do whatever you want. Don't feel like you have to stay in here if you don't want to. But yeah, we have a lot to do. And so I figure in a few months, people will know my name enough for maybe we can move forward and do some great things. But let's get people their families and their houses and their sanity first. I figure if I can help you with your sanity, you trust me on a different project, right? Life is a beautiful place. Go enjoy it. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. It was actually a good run on a couple of cards. I think I like the giving out of advice more than anything. I think that, actually, you know what? If you guys are in here, if I put all of that stuff that I just said right now into an actual book and like recorded it and transcribed it into an actual book, you think that say people will actually be able to fucking follow it enough to read the whole thing? Or do I need to like break it down into smaller little pieces to see if maybe people can absorb it? Because I don't really know where the mentality of people is right now, right? I just know that they don't have a lot of self-esteem. So like if I broke it down, I need to break it down more. Something like you guys seem to understand what I'm saying, you know what I mean? Like, do I need to break it down more or does this make sense? Because I could just take this whole recording. I just spit out and I don't record it. And I think that TikTok records, so I could probably just put it in a book. It seems like what I say, people like grasp the concept, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I think it's great information. Yeah, and I don't know where to break it or how to break it down. That's my thing. It's like, you know what though? I'm on here a lot and I probably could figure it out. That would be like, yeah, I could probably break down every section that I talk about into something smaller and like little tiny baby bites, maybe. But I move so fast. And so my thing is like, I'm worried I leave people behind that want to come with me, but I hop around like a freaking kangaroo. I'm very quickly, very fast. Yeah, it is good information. It's like this weird rambling, that I just don't I think I reserve it for specifically for while I'm doing these tarot readings because I podcast and none of this stuff comes out of my mouth while I'm recording a podcast. You know what I mean? I'm all like, "Hey, we should work together." And so then I come on here and I'm like full. Somebody walked away crying last week. I have to be more gentle. I'm just not really sure how to do that. I'm a take it as you get it kind of person, like some people are like, give me the hard, you can't handle the truth. You would pull your eyeballs out. If I told you the truth, you would pull your own eyeballs out. Uh, it's great learning rambling. Yeah, it is. It is absolutely rambling. Helps me actually like set in the dial for a lot of different things that I do end up turning into projects that are bigger. But yeah, yeah. Any kind of I think as long as I know what topic we're talking about, I think that any kind of pointless rambling helps us learn more. Hey, baby, I see you over there on YouTube. Oh, I don't know if she's still. Just had another person pop in on YouTube. Oh, well, maybe she's gone. Oh, that's sad. She's good people. You know what's cool though is about this whole online situation. You learn a lot. Like I still learn from you guys, even though I think I've already learned like what I need to do what I need to do. I still learn from people. Like I don't understand why someone or even how someone can make the decisions that you've made in life. I don't understand like how I don't understand how people are so self-sacrificing, and it makes me sad to know that they think there's nothing more in life than that, when it's okay to be self-sacrificing, but it's also okay to be selfish too, like there's like the yin yang, there's balance in both. And so you guys teach me all the time that there are forgiving people out there that like care about what's going on around us. And if you can't, like, it really just comes down to what you said earlier, and everybody tells me the same thing. If you can't help yourself, how is it that you can't dig yourself out of a, how are you going to dig a fucking country out of a hole when you can't even dig your own self and you got a shovel? You know what I mean? And so, like, people feel bad for not knowing the answers, which makes me feel bad because it made me feel like I didn't do my job quick enough to get there to help them fast enough. So don't feel bad about anything. Just know that there's always the answer. And when you ask, so like I don't even ask people. I just say, hey, where is this thing that I'm looking for? And I say it kind of like with this intent, knowing that the universe will answer me. And so like you have a sonar. So when you ask like, hey, how do I make this work? The answer will just fall out of the sky, but people think it's luck, and it's really not. It's just the universe is answering you, and it's not a guy in the sky that's punishing you. It's the universe. It's the actual air. It's the wind. It's everything around you. It's me risking sounding like a 1990s witch movie because it really is the air and the wind and the trees and everything around us that makes us who we are. It's the people that get involved that try to break things, but the victims, they are all victims. Victims of victims of victims of victims of victims of some mean asshole that created something that made all these people victims. So now, oh, I think that the only time I learn anything is when I come in here and do tarot readings for y'all. Because that's the only, at this point, that's the only communication I have directly with human beings at this point. Because the teachers, I'm here, I see you. I missed you too. It's funny. I came online and it's like, I wonder if people are even gonna know that I'm on YouTube, and you're there. I see you. I see you. I see you. I'm over here in the corner. I'm also on TikTok. I have a UPartyQueen tarot on TikTok. The people stopping in too. That's so cool. So I think that if we just realize that everything is just perspective of like, hey, I didn't like this, let's not do that again. Why would you think about something you don't like? So when we walk around and we complain about people, and we complain about politicians, or we complain about our boss, and we're just complaining, we're just feeding it energy, we're just feeding the beast, right? And so instead of complaining, what we say is, hey, I really like it when this, and when I have a great boss, I really love how nice my boss. I say it. It will work. I promise you. It might take a little bit of time. Oh, excuse me, but it will work. And so it's all about what you think. And these are the things. Oh, shit. You fell in the corner. Are you still there? Oh my God, you fell in the fucking corner. Like literally, ow, my foot, you fell on me. So like if you sit and you think, sorry, if you sit and you think about how great your life is, it just unfolds for you like red carpet. Yeah, that was hilarious. Yeah, and I'm not like I don't have my makeup on or my hair did or nothing because I took a shower. It was hot today. I just took a shower. I was out with the garden. So I'm not trying to be on cameras. I don't think I'm ever on cameras. But it's funny when the thing falls, it scared the shit out of me. And so if you walk into something thinking you'll win, you will win. If you walk into something thinking you're gonna lose, you're gonna lose. And oh my God, that's fucking painful. My foot hurts. The whole thing landed on my foot and everything. It's like you hear of it, and then some idiot tries to sell you on the fact that they're special and they're the only ones that can do it when all of us can do it. It's just some people choose not to. Some people know that they can and choose not to and walk away from it. And that's almost like, yeah, see, Chelsea's like, yeah. See, that's like walking away from your soul and denying your soul. Your soul is there to be like, hey, I want this. And your soul will give you what you want and what you desire if you know what you're asking for, right? People don't teach you these things in school. You can't learn this on you can't learn this on social media really anywhere. You have all these people like, oh, you have to buy this special spell for me. It's a pile of shit. I could sell you a spell. I can make it. Actually, you know what? I was thinking about that because I have this guy in my life right now. He's not in my life. He's in somebody I know's life, and he's making their life miserable. And so my thing is like, what if I actually did like a real binding spell that was actually, you're having a hard time right now. Huh? Thank you for being amazing. Oh, and so like if he's giving people a hard time, what I would do is just go in there and I would do a binding spell, but I would create it in such a way where I would like instead of tying a motherfucker up and being like, I'm going to bind you, bind you, bind you, bind you, bind you. What I would do is create a spell that would do nothing but free him from his own lies in his own head. Yeah, school is not useful. School is not useful, and it's hard when you have kids because of the laws. But I feel you on that one. Schools are not useful. Anybody can teach a kid math. It doesn't take 8 hours a day to teach a kid math. It doesn't take 8 hours a day to teach a kid math or writing or anything else. You know what I'm saying? Like, would a regular person company, were closed 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks will go by. Someone will notice that there's a need that's not being filled. And then they create a business filling that need because it's just a normal person business, right? Now, if the government were to control something, control a need, and they were to go out of business, do you know how many years it takes to replace that? When I could just go down the street, like you used to own a laundry dry cleaning service, right? Do you know how many things that I have that I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with them? I literally just bring them to your shop and dump them off, let you do what you do, pay you to do that. No government was involved. I didn't need someone to show up to do anything for me. I just bring my stuff to you. You wash it, right? So why is it that we're selling ourselves to anybody except for ourselves? And it's okay. You know, like we didn't have the technology, we didn't have the resources, we couldn't like just walk to so and so's house because they owned 20 acres of land back then. You know, you just walk to someone's house and say, hey, we don't like this, what's going on? You actually had to go to the politician, you had to go into the town, you had to go to places. And so, where's the kitty? Oh, I locked him out of my fucking house. He's actually outside, I think, right now because he destroyed everything earlier. He's outside. Anyway, so when that happens and like years go by and you don't know what's going on, but like people need something and so you're waiting and you're depending on the government when someone with that skill could pop up and say, hey, I know how to get stains out of your fucking shirt. I will open my doors today. You don't open a dry cleaning service for you to feel pretty, or I know how to fix your back. Or like for me, I have a cream that eats arthritis, so I would just be like, hey, I can help you with this and the pain and then arthritis and the muscles and all the things and stuff, right? So when people get together and work together, it's a beautiful situation. The only problem is we have been told and taught to fight with each other and pick each other apart based on the dogma, based on the religion, and based on the politics, right? You either are or you are not. You have to choose. You can't just be your own person anymore, right? That's not fair for anyone. So, what I would say to all of this stuff is when we walk away from, hey, I have this personal belief and I don't care if you believe it or not, but I'm just going to know that it's my own personal belief and I'm still going to work with you even if you don't believe in my own personal belief. But I'm also not going to let you walk all over me and treat me like shit just because we may disagree on something. You know what I'm saying? When people can let go of that little piece, like, check it out. I know that what I know, that what I know is what I know, and I know that what I know is fucking truth, hands down, right? I am satisfied in that knowing. So let's say someone else comes in the knowing of something that's not true. I'm going to let you sit there and talk because I want to know why you're saying some stupid nonsense that doesn't even make any sense to begin with. And then when you're done talking, I'm going to shut you down. I'm not going to bicker with you. I'm not going to fight with you. I'm not going to say you're wrong or you're right or whatever. I'm going to say one or two sentences that are going to shut the whole thing down because I cannot afford to have people that don't know the truth be lied to. I just can't. That's not me. I can't let it go. I'm sorry. I'm a Scorpio. What the fuck do you want? You know, like, no, not today, Satan. So, if I can get into your head with a tarot reading, then don't you think it would be a really badass bitch plan to like change the whole everything for everybody? And I don't care what religion people are. Like there was this little whippersnapper in here saying I was going to go to hell because I didn't, whatever it was. I don't care who you are, right? I love you anyway. I'm sorry you're confused, but that doesn't have anything to do with me. Now, when you can get to that point in your life, you know you did it right. When you're still bickering over who's right and who's wrong, you know you're not there yet. Now, these people seem to think that their beliefs are facts, and that's not true, but that's okay because I can't argue with that when we don't even have clean water and clean food for little kids running around America. Like you can't even have that conversation until we have clean water. How am I supposed to say, hey, let's believe in each other enough to let go of the rules that hold us separate when you can't believe in yourself enough to get clean water as a community, right? So we have to start somewhere, which means that we have to start with the individual in the individual's mind. So I'm here actually to figure out how all y'all are working so I can make podcasts to do stuff to do like changing for people like this on a level where 1,000 or 2 or 3 or 4,000 people, once I put that podcast out, are listening all at the same time. And it's like a 5-minute podcast consolidated of several hours worth of information, put in a 5-minute podcast, boom, wham, bam, thank you, mind, thank you, ma'am, blow the fucking lid off your mind, keep going. You know what I'm saying? This is like blow the lid off, fill it up, next. That's what I want. I want an assembly line of people that are willing to be part of that. I want to work together for human race type people. You know what I mean? Past your religious beliefs, because it's just a belief, right? It's a vibration. It's like the C, D, E, F, G, da, 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 da. Those are just notes. And when you put them together, it makes an actual song that you're familiar with, right? So when you take your words and you put them together in the right way, it makes a thought that's actually solid. It makes you feel like you reside on planet Earth for the first time in your life. So that's just why I'm here. That's what I do. That's why my vibe is the way it is. I'm very serious about what I do. I take it very seriously. But that's why my vibe is the way it is. It has to be big. You have to cast a large net. You know, and I have to be solid in what I believe before I can even walk out on a platform and trying to explain it to like the poor, horrible mother that was not treated with respect or loved as a child. You know, like if I can get through to you, If I can get through to you, then that means I can get through to millions of people. And if I can help you, then that means I can get through and I can help millions of people all at once. There are 2 or 3 people in this channel right now. Imagine a channel with 175,000 people listening to the words that I'm saying. So that's why, come on, like what you said, repeating is a good practice. That's why we come in here, because we're not trying to have any kind of mishaps. And at some point in time, I'll need probably a team of people to work with me. So, like, you end up with people that like follow you around from the very beginning. I have a couple of those people, very amazing. They help me with everything, and we like teach each other. It's so cool. Life is so cool. When you do this kind of stuff for a living, you don't have to be anywhere. You just show up to work at your house. You know, like I'm wearing my pajamas right now. I don't care. Literally wearing pajamas. I think my hair is still in a bun. But it was hot today. I'm not trying to look pretty, and I'm not actually worried about the camera. Yeah, I have to, because if I don't, who will? You know what I'm saying? I don't know anybody else that's popping around the information that I'm teaching. I know a small group. We're U-Party. We are U-Party people. There are many of us. We all say the same thing, and we all teach. I have my style. They have theirs. But we all teach. And so it's U-Party. We're a team. It's like I have my strengths, they have their strengths. There's some people that are part of U-Party that know how to do things that I wouldn't even try to mess with. I'm like, not today, sir. You can handle this. I don't want nothing to do with it. Thank you. Life is what you make it. All paths lead to home. See? All paths lead to home. I like the graphics in this. It's almost like you could walk into this card, and I would almost be disappointed that I can't, because that waterfall's looking really tasty right now. Even though I think it's just a spirit fall, I don't think it's a waterfall. It could be, but I doubt it. Yeah, you see the shit? Vibrations, man. Everything in life is a vibration. So when you die, this is what your soul looks like. It just pops. Your flesh is dead, but your spirit, it just pops like this. And I've seen it, which is why I know. I've seen it. I've seen it. I felt it. It's beautiful. But you don't ever really die. Your body does, but your thoughts and your desires and your spirit and your essence keeps going. So some people feel like they've had past lives. And sometimes I feel like the neighbor down the street is being a little bit more too emotional, and I can feel it. You know what I mean? So you get what you think about. I just happen to be very sensitive, so try not to think about too much regarding this topic. But that's pretty much, like everything is put together for a reason so perfectly. And to get mad and to point fingers at human beings is just so fucking daft and shallow. Like everybody's just a victim. Y'all are just victims. The list is open for tarot readings. The list is open for tarot readings. It feels like it's midnight and it's only 6:30. Do you know how much energy a person has to have to be able to sit here and talk like this solidly for, what are we? Victims of themselves too. Yes, and that's a whole nother fucking book. A whole nother topic. Victims of themselves. Yes. So this is what we were talking about earlier. She just said it a big ass point on YouTube. Victims of themselves. A lot of people in life have the solutions, and they know that things are not the way they're supposed to. Like they know better, and they still do it anyway, thinking it doesn't matter because someone hurt them. or thinking it doesn't matter, that they'll never get caught, or it doesn't matter, you just live and die anyway. Like, the people that don't believe in anything are probably the most dangerous people there are, I think, from my own point of view. But yes, like what she said, yes, time has been weird. Yeah, time has been weird. Yeah, it has been weird lately. I feel like a fucking, for like 2 or 3 days straight, the time has been weird. Like, I want my shit back. Somebody's fucking with the time loop. Yeah, it feels like it's fucking midnight right now. I think the sun is still up. God damn it. Aha, I almost dropped you again. That's so funny. For years, I've heard the body is just a prison once we die. No, 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 it's not a prison. You came here for the perspective. You came here to use your arm and your fingers to reach up and pluck, 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 pluck fruit from a tree, or reach down and scoop up your kids and love them with your arms. You are not just a prison. If someone tells you you're a prison, then that means they believe that they're stuck in a prison, and that's their own fucking bullshit, and they need to fix themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe they need a tarot card reading by me, because you're not in a prison. But see, also at the same time, like, you heard that the body is just a prison. Well, you heard that, but what happens if you had repeated that to 100 people? Then 100 people would think in their head, for years, I've been told that the body is just a prison, right? So, like, careful what you be teaching people. Whoever's teaching you this is like, ugh. Yeah, no, it's 6:30 here. It's like the sun is still up, I think. The sun is still fucking up. Yes, 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 yes. Our bodies are temporary vessels. You come here to learn. You come here to pick up. Like, if the universe, if planet Earth wanted to have hands, she would have created some human beings, and we would have crawled out of the sludge of nothing for 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 decades, for years. They would have turned out to be us, right? And so when you go through the timeline of evolution, it comes out very interesting. Some people say that it's just like the earth rebirthing itself in such a way where it can actually have the hands and feet to help itself. Like, sometimes mine is a Navy ship, sometimes a UFO, sometimes a Porsche, sometimes a unicorn. Haha, yeah. You know, I wish I had a unicorn. Actually, no, I don't know if I want a unicorn. Maybe. Oh, yeah, just wait till you can start actually, like, teleporting and moving and going places. That's interesting. That takes a lot of energy. Yeah, a lot of people say a lot of things, but it's just because nobody taught them better, and with as frustrating as it is, nobody taught them any better. It's so frustrating. Oh my god! Sometimes it's like days I just want to beat my head on a wall, or like with a stick, because I'm like, how is this even possible? Like, you're wondering how people are still alive. How did you make it this far in life, sir? Oh, you don't remember it? Oh, dude. So, like, a couple weeks ago, I went somewhere, and I remember that shit. I don't know if anybody's alive anymore. Sometimes I wonder if I'm the only one alive and all y'all are hallucinations. Chaley said, are they really alive, though? You know, like people, whatever. And I was like, sometimes I think I'm the only person alive and everybody else is a hallucination. That's what it feels like. It feels like sometimes it just feels like I'm hallucinating my life. You know, like with this time thing that's been going on lately for the last couple of days. But I like it when a good day moves slow like molasses. That one guy from Wu Tang said that. I make a slow day move slow like molasses. No, what was it? What was it? I make a good day move slow like molasses. That's what he said. I'm tired. I get my words mixed up. But I think it was Bobby from the Wu-Tang Clan in one of his raps. He's like, I make a good day move slow like molasses. And I think that's one of my favorite lines because you just want the good times to last so long and they just don't feel like they're long enough. I don't remember where did I go. So now that we're actually talking about the teleporting and all that, I don't remember where I went. Where did I go? Oh fuck. You know what? I have this book. I don't remember good times or how I feel. That's not good. What kind of blocks do you have? That would be so sad. I love good times. Man, I've been having a lot of good times lately too. Sometimes I get on TikTok and we have a fucking party. Sometimes I get on TikTok and nobody comes in my room. Sometimes I get on TikTok and we have like this, yeah, wild party. Woohoo. You went somewhere with water, but it wasn't water like we know it. Huh? You went somewhere with water, but it wasn't water like we know it. Oh yeah, no. So I've had this thing, yeah, kind of like that, but not really. So, but I didn't use water. I was half asleep. Normally, when I move, or if I like do a tarot reading for someone, and it needs to be like a deep spiritual tarot reading, I will put my feet in a bucket of water. Hey, how's it going? Hey, you have another. This is a second, another account. You have a second account. Well, fuck. Or maybe you're a different person. I thought you were Alice for some reason. Mhm. You probably are. It's the same work, same same vibe. Yeah. Okay. Cool. This is my art collection. Okay. Cool. My art account. Yeah. Okay. I love you, girl. So I've been in here for a few hours. Where I was. No, sorry, Shayla. I was talking to someone on TikTok. I'm on YouTube and TikTok right now, managing both. Where was I? I don't know. Um, no, you're talking about a body of water. No, so I don't know. I don't know where. I don't remember. No, I don't remember where I went, but I remember to go. I remember that I went to go talk to myself about something. I was having a moment and I needed to have a discussion with myself. And I remember I left, but I'd have to look it up on my laptop because I write my dreams down. Oh, good. I'm glad it's Alice. It would suck if it wasn't. I love you, girl. But when I go somewhere, I do it many different ways. If I'm doing a tarot card reading, like a soul reading, I'll stick my feet in a bucket of water so I can find you more easily. But like when I went to a different place and a different time and a different me, and she actually, it's funny because when I came back, it was almost like part of her came back with me. But that bitch I was talking to in the future is dope as fuck about the water. What water? What are you talking about? A body of water. Yeah, but there's water everywhere. What are you talking about? You got to tell me what you're talking about. The water was like purple, a body of water where I was. I don't know if there was water where I was, dude, and I don't know how to go back. I just know that I needed to go there, and I'm not sure how I. You know what? I think I remember how I did it, but it's in my notes, in my notebook, in my journal, and that is currently being used online. I think is that I went there. I was trying to see what the end game was going to be on, something that I was working on, but I don't remember the details. But I will go look and I will read that. to see if there was water there. Because if there was water there, that would be hilarious. But I don't remember if there was or not, and I don't remember the details of all the dreams. Yeah, I'll find out for you for sure. That because that would be fascinating. I just know that I went there. I needed to talk to myself. There was like this fucking goddamn it. I can't remember. There was like this thing. Oh, I remember what it was. I remember why I went there. I remember why I went there. Okay, I just wanted to look at my house. So I'm creating this house in my head. It's actually like 6 or 8 houses in my head, right? And I just wanted to go to my house. I just wanted to know what it would feel like to actually be there. And I did it while I was half asleep. So my subconscious mind actually took me to that place. Like, there's a few people listening that aren't on our level with this whole purple. No, purple is not one of my favorite. Well, purple is one of my favorite colors, but not necessarily. But but what I have what no, but if there was purple there, it would have been me wearing purple because that would have been my thing. Um, but it was that I went there and I needed to see the end result of my house. I wanted to know what it was going to look like before it was done because the only way for you to have something is for you to be able to picture it. Well, I've been having a hard time picturing it because there's a lot of random shit that's been being in there. People been messing with me, right? So I'm like concentrating on my own self and not trying to worry about no damn houses. And then I'm like, you know what? Screw this. So I got up early one day. It was like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm just like, and I went there and I popped my ass in and I was like, how's it going? Like, I just walked into my own house and I was there and I'm talking to myself and I'm looking at myself and I'm like, you're a fucking badass. Like, what happened to you? Because, like, I thought it was cool now. And I'm looking and I'm like, you're a fucking badass bitch. Like, a badass bitch. Like, I'm telling you, when I was on the other side and I was walking, the things around me, like the time and space and the atoms around me were flowing. That was what I saw. So when I went to go ask her who I was, it was like I came back with part of her inside of me. And that was a trip. That in itself is a whole trip. Trippity fucking trip. Right? So then when I get back, I'm like, holy crap, I can't believe that just happened. And I remember I went poof because I remember like it was almost like dust got left behind while I was traveling to wherever the fuck I went, right? So like this portion of dust got left behind. Like if you're clapping off your shoes and you see the dust blow off them, like in the poof, right? Like that's kind of like what has happened. Like I went from and I went to so fucking fast that I went poop and I was like there, and the next thing you know, I came back. But when I was on my way back, it was slower than when it was when I went. When I went, it was like poof, a fucking dust cloud, and you're fucking gone. And when I came back, it was like this slow thing where I couldn't remember really like how I got back, and then I didn't really feel like I was me, and it was like almost like I felt like I was this bitch that I was talking to the whole time I was there, which was like the badass version of me. But like how do you get her to come? How do you get her? How do you get that bitch to come back in time with me without me actually time traveling into the future? While she's like, it would have to be an energy trade, right? So what if you could just bring enough to have like a taste, like seasoning or salt on your food where it just enhances everything and then you figure it out like as you go. And that's what I was hoping for. So like that's what's been happening to me. And over the last couple of weeks, I've been getting these crazy downloads of information that make me write for fucking hours. And so that's where I'm sitting with this whole vibration thing. It's literally that bad. It's that bad. Oh my God, are you sending me gifts? Don't send me gifts, woman. Well, you can if you want. I'm not going to tell you no. But that's funny. I didn't know you could do that. Mini speakers? Man. In a wishing bottle. Ooh, I'm going to trap someone in a wishing bottle later. Or at least maybe I should do the wishing bottle to where what they want will happen and they won't be victims anymore. But I'm thinking if someone's a jerk on purpose, they just need to be bound up a little bit. And since I'm not around this person, I don't want to have to dive into this person's energy. You know, like you can yell at your kids easy enough, or you can like not say a word and be like, my kids cleaned up their mess. My kids, I'm so happy that they just clean up the mess on their own and I didn't even have to tell them to. And then when it starts happening, you're like, holy shit, I'm God. And they're like, $100,000 fell out of the sky for me last week. And then you're like, bam, $100,000 fell out of the sky. And you're like, oh shit, I'm God and I can give all this shit away because I know I can create it over again. Da, da, da. And then no more greed, no more sadness, no more pain. People have the answers, and like the women are no longer victims and the men are no longer victims, and everybody's happy. And I get to go live in the forest somewhere and walk around like the middle of nowhere and do whatever I want because everybody else is happy. That's all I want. I just want, like, I can't enjoy my life if all y'all are miserable, because then all I can hear while I'm being happy and frolicking around the forest is miserable people. And I'm not doing that. Not today, Satan. I have to pee so bad. Yeah, did you put money in the WhatsApp or the Apple Pay thing, Jelly? Where are you? Are you still here? I'm gonna go pee. And I'm not gonna pause this because I feel like if I do, that's just, I don't want you guys staring at a weird pause screen. But I have to pee really bad. Really fucking bad. So hold on. I'll be right back. And tell people if they come in that I'm coming in. $17. God damn it. Sorry. Oh, my Lord Jesus. I locked myself out of my own bedroom. Did you hear me trying to get back in? That was funny. Well, if you can't right now, since you hang out with me often enough, what I'll do is I'll do a 3-card pull for you, okay? And then next time when you want to do a tarot reading and you can. Is that okay? Jamie, are you still there? Mm-hmm. And then do you have a TikTok account? I'm saying it right? Chaley, right? Is it Chaley? Chaley, right? Chaley. Uh-oh, the cat. Son of a bitch. Hi, baby. What are you doing? You know what? You had perfect timing. That was fucking impeccable. Look at you. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, no. What are you doing? Nope, you can't be on the table. If you get crazy, I'm kicking you out. I know, you're so cute. Hi, hi. I love you. Mm-hmm. Oh, Shaylee. Okay. I have never used TikTok. You know what? I didn't use TikTok till like um 3 months ago. I was not trying to get on TikTok, but it's like one of the only ways I can get a hold of people. I literally, that garden, not garden, sorry, the forest is my garden. The the wizard on Lord of the Rings that came out of the forest, like right at the nick of time when everything was needed. That's kind of like me. I'm only here because I need to be, because I was called by Gandalf, and he knows what I mean. It's like it's like the team called and I showed up. That's basically what it was. Somebody else created a reality that involved me, and I showed up out of the woodwork. So that's the only reason why I'm even here. And it should be like one of those forest stories, where nobody should be involved, like me. I'm the last person you think. So yeah, we'll do a 3 card reading for you, or a 3 card pull for you, baby. What do you need help with? Let's talk to me. You just want 3 random cards, and if I'm gonna do a 3 card pull for you, you're gonna turn your fucking intuition off for a minute and let me do my job. Turn it off and shrink yourself down a little bit. Yeah, he's already drinking. That's the only reason why he comes in here. Well, that and to fucking harass me. Well, he loves me. We play. Love plays. That's what I thought. You know what's funny is I got the lover's card upside down for you right before I left. Maybe you're not walking away from stuff that you need to be walking away from. All right, let's do it. We'll do a 3 card pull for you. Last time I gave somebody a free tarot card reading, they got pissed off at me. So you're not allowed to get mad at me. The cards never lie. Don't get mad at me. Okay. Love, please. For my girl. Okay. Yeah, because I don't know who you are. You could know who I am, and I don't know who you are. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know who you are. there's, there's a lot of things that people want to know about me. It's easy to probably find out, but I don't. Just don't get mad at me. Yeah, so what's up with this upside down? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm on the wrong social media platform. Hold on, let me stretch. 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 Look. So you have your 10 of Pentacles upside down right now, which is kind of weird. You know what I mean? Why would that be for you? You have, I would say, decent intuition, and so that's funny. Some people think the 10 of ow. Will you leave me alone? Some people think the 10 of Pentacles upside down is a good thing. Stagnant water, a mud puddle. What does the card mean? I don't know. I have to pull all 3 cards first. And I just dropped 2 more cards. So you're upside down 10 of Pentacles, and then you have your 2 fighting cards. So it's like upside down Pentacles, which means that whatever you wanted to change didn't change. And then your 5 of Swords is fighting and arguing. And your 9 of Swords is like a mental disclarity, like there's something not going on. Are you creating your own reality? Did you forget? You know about creating your own reality. You've been in the room long enough for me to hear that, right? Are we forgetting to be thankful for things? And I keep getting the Four of Wands in reverse on the bottom of the deck. Yeah, so you kind of, yeah. So why are, yeah, I've been miserable. I'm always thankful, but what? But so those are contradictory. That's the Two of Pentacles, baby. That's the inability to make a decision about something. So you're miserable, but you're always thankful. But what are you miserable about, even though you're thankful? You know what I'm saying? I kind of feel bad for you. I'll give you a hug. Look, it's Four of Wands upside down, which means like unhappiness with people around you, maybe unhappiness with family. Well, why are you so tired? I have nothing left in me. You have you. You have you, and you're fighting with yourself. Yeah. So look, God damn it, I hate it when I say that I'm only going to do 3 cards, and then I end up doing this whole situation. That's this whole long situation where I'm just going to prove it to you. So how is it that you have? What are you talking about? You don't want to be where anymore. Where are you? Knock it off. I'm kicking you out. That's it. I love you, but you gotta go. Mhm. 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 Yeah, but because you. Hold on. Let me kick the cat out. Okay, but you get what you think about. So if you're sick of Earth, you're sick of thinking about whatever you're thinking about, and you need to change your thoughts. Okay, then what is it that you're missing? Because you're missing something. You're working on it every day, which means that every day you wake up and you say, I'm going to work on it every day. So why can't you wake up and say, on this day, it's already done? On this day, I'm going to wake up and I'm going to just know that it's already done. Are you doing anything to maybe change what's happening around you? It's like Earth sucks right now. And there's a lot of really cool things on it, but you could be the change you seek. I think that would make you happier. I think it would be happier if I put your ass to work. So here's the thing. You don't like Earth because you're not finding anything that pleases you. Because the people or situations or place or whatever seems like it's fake and plastic or gay or whatever fucking word you want to insert here, right? I am not um, anything against anyone, whatever. I'm not any of the ists or isms, whatever. But I'm just saying, like, if you have to worry about fake and plastic everywhere around you, then you're doing it wrong. You're hanging out with the wrong people. You're doing the wrong things, the wrong crowd. You're having the wrong thoughts. You're going to just decide that you wake up and it's already done and you're already happy. And if you were happy, what would it look like? What would it look like? If you woke up and you had a fucking perfect world, what the fuck would it look like to you? Would it look like people being nice to you? Would it look like you being noticed for some reason? Would it look like you being left alone for some reason? Sometimes we want to be left alone, you know what I'm saying? Like, what would it look like to you? What would a perfect world look like to you? And why? What does it make you feel like? Make you feel happy? Make you feel peaceful? I'm a party queen because I'm sick of hearing everybody complain about their lives, and I literally have a solution for everything. But I can't walk around saying that because it makes me sound cocky. So, you can't work on it. You just have to decide that one day life is fucking great. And if life was great, how would I show my appreciation and how would I treat myself? I know you have your feelings, but the thing is, your feelings will change when you actually have, like, the reason why you have feelings is because you feel like you have no way to change it. These people are fucking miserable. You're miserable, right? Don't you want some type of change? So why don't you just go help me, help the world at U Party? Doesn't matter who you are or what your religion is. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. Like, if you think the world is miserable, be the change you seek. Well, then, why aren't you? If you feel tired, it's because you forgot to play. If you feel tired, it's because you forgot to play. It's because you forgot to sit down and appreciate yourself. You forgot to be thankful. Sometimes that happens. Like, I can change whatever the fuck. Like, I'm U Party Queen. I know I can change whatever the fuck I want at any second. But sometimes I'm like, fuck, what happens if I do? What happens if I don't? I'm fucking tired. And then I go through my life, right? And I'm like, why am I so tired? Why has my money stopped flowing? Why am I tired? Why am I not paying my bills? What the fuck is going on in my life? And then I look at it and I realize that I stopped playing. I stopped playing. I stopped being thankful. I stopped appreciating the things that I did have that are around me that I do appreciate about life, even if it's something small, like the goddamn cat. You know what I mean? And I love this cat. But if he tries to tear off my tablecloth one more time, I'm kicking him out of my room. And he tried, and out he goes. But he didn't get his water. You have crazy fucking good intuition, or you're someone that I know and you're fucking with me. Okay? These are the two conclusions that I've come to while I'm speaking to you right now. You're either someone I know, or you're someone with decent intuition, right? Or you have a really good memory because I told you my cat drinks water in here. Either way, you're fucking clever, like a chicken. All right? Now, if you have this cleverness and you know you can change whatever you want, then come work for me and change it on a real level. Okay, well then what the fuck? Huh? What's your excuse then? Please give me your best excuse. Tell me why you cannot work for me. Or tell me right now that you're going to go to Gab and create an account and email and message me, and I will give you a job to do. Go to uparty.online and go into what chat room would we put you in? Go into fuck, what's it called? The one with the blue arrow? Telegram. Go in there. Go into Telegram. Right? And when I'm done with this live, right? Or maybe even tomorrow, because I have stuff I have to do later on. What time is it? 7 o'clock? Yeah, I got like an hour, I think, maybe, or less. So when you're done with that, you into the chat room. Yes, into the chat room. And you say, I'm looking for U Party Queen in caps. You can even like make a big deal out of it if you want to and just be like, I'm looking for U Party Queen, all in caps, and just leave it there and wait for me to show up because I will be there at some point in time. I put podcasts in there on a daily basis. I talk about solutions for people. If you can listen to the audiobook, right? Like, we're going past tarot cards at this point. But if you can look The link for the audiobook, I'll send that to you once you get into the Telegram. But you go in that motherfucker and you demand to talk to me, and someone will either... I want to actually see what happens if I have someone do that, because I've never actually had someone show up like that. So what you should do is just go into the chat room and like, I'm looking for you, party queen. Where is she? And see what happens, because I would like to see what happens on my end. It would be like a little joke. And then, how old are you? Did we talk about this before? I feel like I asked you this before. I just don't remember. If there's anybody in my TikTok, you guys can like the page for me or share it. You can just copy the link. You don't even have to share it. If you're too embarrassed to share it, just copy the link. Yeah, you're at a good age to help me. So that means you're probably right at that fucking place where I'm miserable and I need something to change right now. And I'm going to have a pissy fit about it if it doesn't. See, here's the thing. It's like, how is it that you have good intuition? Like some things you were wrong about and some things you were right about. Because I remember that day. I think you said it was the King of Cups I lost on the floor. I didn't lose any cards on the floor. None of them are missing. But I do remember that you had crazy intuition. So here's my thing, man. Like, if you can center yourself and meditate every fucking morning when you wake up and spend a little bit of time every week. I don't know if you work or whatever. Spend a little bit of time every week kind of learning what's going on so we can like do things and help everybody equally, right? And then you'll find that at some point in time, you kind of just fit into this little group where there's things that you know about that will benefit. You'll kind of get a small social life out of it. And yeah, so it's interesting because you run across people and you end up with different perspectives. But if you're one of those people that can have a conversation with someone and be really truthful without actually fighting with them and calling them names, you know what I'm saying? Then we can get past anything in life you want. Anything. I have solutions for absolutely every motherfucking thing. Everything. It's like never before seen footage of human beings succeeding. Oh my god, it's so delicious. So yeah, that's how you do it. And then if you're gonna be hanging out on YouTube, and UPartyQueen on YouTube, yeah, you run across all kinds of people, right? So you don't want to get sucked in, but you want to hear people out kind of sometimes. But you don't want to get sucked into drama, right? You know what I'm saying? You don't want to get sucked in. You don't want to stir no pots with people and be like, yeah, let's just keep pointing fingers and hating and blah blah. You don't want to do that. You want to just be like there's people in there that can actually help you do this. And then at some point in time, people will like your content and they'll just start paying you, and then you can make a little money on the side when... Yeah, good job. Good job. Okay, you never get sucked in. Yeah, so then when you do so, you know what I'm saying? And then later on in life, whatever, you'll like... So I fell out of dogma and into tarot, and now I use that to use the law of attraction to change lives, right? And so that's kind of what changed for me after I joined U Party. But like, I let go of my dogma. I let go of the rules. I decided to make my own rules, and that I didn't have to listen to another human being. I mean, I'm my own human being. I'm not attached to someone. I don't have to compromise with them. You know, like it wasn't in my cards to be a Chinese twin. So I don't actually have to share my space with someone if I don't want to. And so those are the things that changed when I got to U Party. And so it really just makes it like... It makes your 10 of Pentacles flip, because then it kind of brings you to the next chapter of life. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. I think I have messages on... will I be vice capital? I don't know what that means. But I also don't like do like weird questions like that. I do tarot card readings or spiritual work or life work, like to change your life. And so like if you wanted to be whatever this vice capiti is, I can actually like teach you how to get what you want. But I can't be like flipping cards yes or no, just because that makes absolutely no sense. You're just like reaching for something that's not logical. But I can teach you how to get whatever that vice capiti is of the yellow house, if that's what you're really looking for. All right, anyway, continuing. Yeah, okay, so dance to the beat of your own drum. Know that there's something you can do to change the things that are happening around you. But it really comes down to you have to be the change you seek. You know what I'm saying? You have to be that person that you can't, um, you can't ever say to someone, well, we can't fix this. If you don't know how to fix it, you come find someone because, like, sometimes people are interested and sometimes people are interested in fucking with you. And we don't feed trolls. We don't feed the trolls. They hang out underneath the bridges. There are bridges for a reason. People lost their life for that fucking bridge, man. You don't feed the trolls underneath the bridge. So if you can do that, you can hang out and you can be like responsible or whatever. I don't care what religion you are. You want to play parlor chicks with your intuition and get paid for it? I am down. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to play with the vibrations of this world? Go for it. But I think that what will make you happy is actually doing something to spend a little bit of time every week just to kind of tell other people that they don't have to live that way anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm UPartyQueen because you don't have to live that way anymore, you know? I'm like an example of my own. That's why I'm so cool in the future, man. Sometimes I just want to go to the future. I just want to be there. It's so cool. My life has completely changed in ways that I never thought it would. And so, like, when you're someone like me or like you or like whoever has intuition that actually like knows it, and you know that there's something that's going on and you know that there's something wrong, and you don't really know what the solutions are, and then you find a place where there are like people that think like you and they're like, this is how you do it. And I learned a lot in a really tiny chunk of time, but I was blessed and I had a support system that actually like did everything in life that needed to be done for me so I could actually do this. And so then what will happen is at some point in time people will like the message, right, and they'll want to support it. And so then that's when, and I am doing everything anonymous. Yeah, as soon as you change your thoughts, like you just said, is spirit ever going to let me stop being alone? But it's not that anyone is keeping you from anything, it's that your thoughts are keeping you. So if you want to be with someone, you have to feel like you're already in a relationship and like you're already loved by someone that loves you more than anything on the planet. And if you fake that emotion long enough, your lover will fall out of the sky and you'll never be alone again until one of you guys die. And then you have to start all over again. But then after that, do you really? And sometimes it's like you have to date a couple people to know like what you really like and what you don't like. But put your perfect person, like on a piece of paper, and then like I already have this because all it is the future. Remember how I keep saying like I cannot wait to be the future me because I already fucking know because this bitch already fucking knows it's gonna fucking happen. And it's so hard for me because I don't want to be cocky about it. But I already know that it's gonna happen because I created it, right? So like when you do this, sorry I get excited, but when you do this shit with your planning of anything, including a lover, you put it on paper like you're putting together the perfect stitch together fucking husband that you made with your own sparkle and glitter and shit, right? So like whatever it is, or wife, I don't care. But like sorry, I'm straight, so I just think straight. People have to diss me for it, like goddamn. I don't pick on anyone. Leave me the fuck alone. If you have this perfect lover in your head, like if you're thinking about why am I always alone, the universe will give you 150 fucking reasons for why you're always alone. If you think, Oh my God, I'm so loved. This is so enjoyable. My life is elating. I don't have to live alone. I'm so excited and joyful for something that's here. It's already here. If you believe that it's already here, then it is already here, and that's how you get it. Can't be cocky. No, I can't be cocky because that shit gets me in trouble. You don't understand. If I'm cocky, it's because someone needs to be put in place, and I don't like that. There's a very fine line between confident and cocky, and if I'm cocky, people won't listen to me, and I need millions of people to listen to me. I need millions of people to listen to me. So if I'm cocky about it, you think people are gonna want to listen to a cocky bitch? Like, like, I don't want to listen to a cocky bitch, and I am one sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, they just have to kind of sometimes know that you're a badass and just let the dice roll. And like, I look behind me sometimes and chickens are running behind me. I have chickens, right? So I'll be running behind me, a whole group of chickens, and then they're just running behind me and they're following me. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes when I'm running, there's chickens, and sometimes when I'm running, there's people. But what I say is true. And so if you can, like, just be honest, sometimes what I say makes people so fucking mad. Sometimes what I say rolls the tables like Jesus flipped tables. You ain't seen nothing till I pissed off a Karen. And it's like, whoa. Earth to you, party queen. Do not piss off people. And I try to be nice, but it's the truth. I just have to speak it. I'm not allowed to lie. Yeah, so go to uparty.online, right? It's like a mother link. So when you go there, there's going to be all these boxes that pop up, and they're going to have all the things. Just go into the Telegram and start yelling for me, you party queen. I want to see what happens. I want to see if anybody in that room, like, reaches out to me and says, you need to get in there. I want to see what happens. So just be like, where is she? I want to talk to her. But don't be mean. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. The people that are in there are great. They're on my side. They're my team. My team. My people. Some of those people saved my life. So be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Okay, as long as it's just a nice one, just don't be too mean. Yeah. See what you can get yourself into. Yeah, but you never know. You know what I'm saying? And then at some point in time, you just go into my other account, which is UPartyQueen, and then I don't even think you have to do that. You can just search in YouTube. You can search America's Solutions Part 1, and that is my audiobook. It has a little picture of one of those little monkey men on the front of it. That is the audiobook for the 45 pages that's also in the uparty.online. At some point in time, you're going to need to be giving that link out like it's hot potatoes, because the sooner we do this, the better. I am in here almost every single day pulling people out of here that have no self-esteem and building castles on a foundation built with rock, because society needs help, right? Yeah, okay, exactly. So when we're done on YouTube, well, on TikTok and YouTube, whatever, when we're done here, we'll just go figure all that shit out on the other side. You know what I'm saying? And at some point in time, I know I have to leave to go give people rides to places and do stuff and things, like for my own life. But the tarot list is open, and so I have enough time to at least do another, like, a good reading for someone between now and then. So we'll see what happens. But go there and hang out and cause a ruckus to see what the boys say. Just go see what they say. And I'm glad you let me do that reading for you. And I'm glad I could tell you what I told you, because I think that not enough people hear that. And it's like $1 million information. But I think it's more important to make people feel like they're worth $1 million So then that way, like $1 million things happen to them, like they have their lovers and their jobs and their cars and, their groups of friends and whatever, all these things, right? Yeah, so it's more important to teach. And then when you're done and you come back or you like run across me again, you're actually like happy to see someone on TikTok. You're like, hey, this person did something for me that helped me change my own life. So exactly, you're priceless. So I don't understand why there's so, well, I do. I know exactly why. It's just that no one taught you you're supposed to think that way. So, like, you're priceless. Not a lot of people know that they're priceless. So you're priceless, which makes you fucking frustrated because you don't have your lover, right? Like, if you're priceless and you're goddess, why don't you have your lover? It's just the way you're thinking about it. So just rewire it. Do what I said, and you'll be perfect, like gold. And no, don't be a contradiction. You want to have a life that's moving smooth. Yes, but you can also create your own reality. I'm a realist too, and I created my own reality, real, for real, for real. For real, for real, for real. So you can be a realist and also be a creator and change your whole entire existence and never be miserable again and have everything you want. And this message was sponsored by UPartyQueen. So you can take your realism and shove it into a book. When I teach you how to break that shit, you'd be like, oh, that's so cool how all this stuff changed. I can write a book about it now. Yes, you can write a book. And you know what? People will buy your book because it's good content. How you're free from your own contradictions and you're free from your realism because you can create your own reality. And we're not screwed. It just looks that way, baby. It just fucking looks that way because somebody decided to believe it. A belief is just a thought you repeat constantly. You know what I'm saying? You break all that, you break the dogma, and everybody is literally instantly free. And all you got to do is trust me long enough to work on getting clean water. That's it. Sometimes it is impossible to have all that one wants. Acceptance is key. The only reason why it's impossible is because you think for some reason it should be. You know this. It's not that sometimes it's impossible to have that all want. If you want something, you can go get it. You know what I'm saying? It's not that you can't have it. It's the fact that you didn't create your day. It's what I keep trying to tell you. You have to listen to the audio files, all of the audio files, because it's not a matter of. Remember, I just told you how to get your lover. Why would you have to have any kind of? Why would you not have all that one wants? You're here. You have a mind. You have a pineal gland, not on the things that I am thinking of, then it's okay. Well, what are you trying to do? Start all over with your life? Because you can do that tomorrow morning. Huh? What are you trying to do? You can have anything you want. Nobody can change how you feel about it. Nobody can change how you feel about that because remember what I was saying earlier, when you die, your body is dead, but your energy is floating around, which means that you're still technically alive, right? So all you have to do is calm yourself, meditate. Remember, I was saying meditate. And when you're quiet, you can feel the energy of that person, right? And you can have a conversation with them anytime you want. So you might not need to resurrect anyone, but you can have a conversation with them. And that's funny because all my fucking lights in my bedroom are flickering now. And you can't change the past, but you can change how you feel about it. You can change how you feel about it. Good. Yeah, just when those things come up, man, ignore it. Ignore it. Any kind of like bad vibes or loneliness issues, ignore it. It's just your DNA trying to write a program. You know what I'm saying? It's just ignore it. And things are sad, but you can change the way you feel about them. if you meditate on it. Just meditate on it. I guess I could take a question, but I don't know how you would pay me for just one question. You could do a tarot card reading for $17. I don't know how to just answer. I mean, I could, but I don't know how to do that legitimately, because if you ask a question, you're going to need an answer. And then if you don't like the answer, you're going to need a solution, which means that you're going to need more information. So, like, if I did just like a yes or no for you, I would be either lying to you or bullshitting you. Yeah, okay, bye. Yeah, no, 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 it's okay. Yeah, I try to do that, and then that's the only thing I get is one question that turns into a whole fucking tarot card reading. Because my brain only knows, like, my brain knows how to do solutions. My brain's always been like that, and if there's a topic I'm talking about and I don't know how to fix it, then I won't even bring it up. And so $5 for one question is like $5 everyone all night. But that $5 question turns into a 45-minute conversation because they want to doubt me. So it's like might as well just get a 45-minute conversation for 15 or 17 or $20. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, definitely with boundaries. Yeah. Yeah, so like some people think they can get the milk for free, you know what I'm saying? I just don't want to be one of those people that like mislead. And I would love to $5 people every night, but that's not why I'm here. There's way too much information pouring out of me to $5 everyone every night. Like at some point in time I have to realize my own worth. And that one was hard for me. It was very hard for me. I spent 40 fucking years trying to be perfect. Do you know how many people I hung out with to do that? Different people, different groups, different perspectives, different ideas, different pecking orders, different everything. Like, fuck. And then the center of it all is like no one knows anything. Everybody's just bickering and they're complaining about everyone else around them. So there's like no solution for anyone, and I'm miserable until I was actually miserable until I found you party. So this might help you. You never know. Hi, Maria. Hi, Maria. There's no such thing as perfect. I have many flaws. I dropped the phone today while I was on a live, which means that some poor soul probably saw crazy hair. That's not perfect. I complained about something like 3 days ago that wasn't even any of my business. That's not perfect. I'm not perfect. But I do appreciate the compliment. It's just I try, I guess. But I swear a lot and I piss people off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. It just is the way it is. Yeah, but then all these guys are trying to aim for like perfect women and they have a definition for that. Well, yeah, but people do that all the time to everybody, everywhere. That's just what people do. And the closer you are to them, the more they get pissed off at me. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if I'm way over here, and everybody else is way over there. Yeah, but we can at some point in time change it. We can change it enough to put a ripple. If we were a pool of people, right? All it takes is one ripple. And that ripple will create more people that create more people like me. that create more people like me, that ripple more things, that create more people like me, that ripple more things, that create more people like me. And next thing you know, it's a fucking storm. So there will always be misery, you know what I'm saying? But there's always a choice to not be, and some people don't want to be. Some people want to be, but that's always your perspective. You're always going to have perspective, and even though you can't save them all, it's that they didn't want to save themselves, and when they die, their energy goes out and it comes back in, and it goes back out, and it comes back in, and it goes back out. And just because you don't see it doesn't mean it's not there. I've been around many people when they die, including siblings, and I promise you they all burst. And the smaller the child, the bigger the burst. And then every once in a while, you'll find out an adult human being that like had a lot of purpose in life. And when they burst, the people that are around them end up absorbing that energy. And the looks like a bag of Skittles popped out. It's fascinating. I cannot go to a hospital. So people can choose. You know what I'm saying? And you don't have to worry about those people that are choosing to be miserable. They're just not ready yet. Some people just are there for perspective, like static on a TV from the 90s. You're old enough to remember that shit. You know, back in the day when your parents or whoever, like I had people that would make me hold the antenna because they thought I was like a really good source of electricity, right? And so they got a clearer picture. But the people that don't want to move and the people that are upset, whatever, like yeah, that's funny. They, they are like the perspective. Like this is what I don't ever want to go back to, or what I don't want to become, and like why I'm so thankful that I'm me. You know what I mean? Because it's hard for me too. I mean, I see crackheads standing on the side of the street where if I walked up to any of them at any point in time and just touched them, they would fall over on the freaking ground. You know what I'm saying? Imagine trying to have a conversation with them about this kind of thing. That's like people that have no hope. You cannot waste time with that. And I'm sorry that it is that way it is, but there's nothing you can do about it. Currently, only change the people that want it, right? So when you change the people in life that want to have change, that is where you get somewhere. And then you become happy because the people that are around you want the change and they'll support you. You know what I mean? And then you can support them. And then they bring their friends and everybody's happy. And then next thing we know, we got TikTok and YouTube going on at the same time, and people are having their lives changed, you know, for like less than $20. It's literally a life changing experience with me. So regardless of whether or not there are people we can't save, they're just perspective to remind you that you don't want to be that way, and it's okay. No one is a waste. Exactly. It's just perspective. So like those people, like they're victims of victims. You're a victim of a victim. Someone else is a victim of a victim. We're all victims of victims, and victims create victims, right? You just know that you're miserable, and you've gotten to that point where like people are always just going to be miserable. There's nothing we can do about it. And I'm like, you party queen. I'm saying, let it go. Watch them. Learn from them. Don't become that, but learn that some people want to be pulled out of it. I've talked to crackheads on the side of the street that say that they are millionaires and that the only reason why they're on the side of the street, good girl, don't ever be a victim. Why they are the only reason why they're on the side of the street is because they have a drug problem. You know what I'm saying? And they're not willing to give that up for millions and millions and millions of dollars. So some people just need to be a victim, and some people like, how do you say this? I don't know how to express that you can't feel bad for someone that wants to be miserable. I don't know how to express that because I don't know how to accomplish that my own freaking self, right? And so like I can say that to someone, but I don't know how to do that other than to just use that as perspective. Like you are not a waste, but you are also not someone that needs to be in my immediate circle. And I don't need to waste resources on something that won't like benefit the people, whatever. But at the same time, I'm also going to like feel bad from you for feel bad for you for from a distance, right? And so, do you think it's possible for someone to be a millionaire and a drug addict? Yeah, of course. There's lots of people that know how to be a millionaire and a drug addict. There's lots of people that are millionaire drug addicts. It's that the people that are drug addicts, they don't want to have anything, and some people are homeless because they don't want anything to do with society and the rules. Then it depends on why someone is a drug addict. Like, what drugs are we talking about? It's like, you don't want to be a millionaire and be a methamphetamine user, or a millionaire and a cokehead or something weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, those things eventually will take all of your money. But like, I don't know. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. Like, what I can say, because we're on TikTok too. So you know. So like, at some point in time, you have to choose between being miserable and fighting the fact that you're miserable and knowing that you got to change it. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't, then you end up on the side of the street with nothing, but you still have your habits. Yeah, and you have nothing but your habits. So if you change your habits, then you can change your life. That's why it's so important for people, like, especially people like you that already understand, like, what intuition is, maybe how to use it, all of these stuff and things, or whatever. Or maybe like some people that are just like creepy stalkers, fucking, who knows, right? But the reason why people are the way they are, even from intuition all the way to stalking, right? So, like, you, for instance, are on the intuition side, sounds like. Some people are on the stalking side. It's important for people like you that are on the intuition side to just know that things are the way they are because of the system that we are in. And even if, like, someone once told me that we're planting seeds of trees we'll never see grow, which makes me sad, which means that we gotta fucking work our asses off to make sure that this gets to where it's gotta be in the next 5 years or 2 years, because who knows what's in store for all of us. And so, even beyond, like, even even beyond my own desire for a relationship or anything, I've put all of that shit on hold for doing U Party. So there's not a lot of room for error for me. So when someone else walks into U Party, you know, like someone will probably put, 2 or 3 hours a week. This is what I do all day from when I wake up to when I pass the fuck out at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, if we don't change it, yeah. If we don't, we have to change it. Us, we. It's, see, here's the thing. It's not a fight against us and them. It's a fight with us against us, because we actually listen to some stupid dumbass for like 6, 8 generations, 10 generations. And at this point, I'm wondering if maybe the fucking pharaohs were the good guys. Because, like, the winner writes the story, and all the stories in our history are lies. So wouldn't something that goes that far back be a lie too? Ah, think about that. So we can't fix any of that or even know the truth of that until we know what's going on with our future. And these kids, dude, they need leadership so fucking bad. So if I can train you to help me, like, no drama, no relation. I don't want relationship drama in my chat rooms. Like, I'm actually gonna put a rule up at some point in time that the people that are in there are not allowed to date each other, because I'm sick of that shit. So, like, I remember in high school when people were all about doing all of that drama, and that's not like why I created any kind of situation on TikTok, right? For anybody to have like that sort of vibe to bring to that. But I think that people are starting to catch on where you can work together and not like get involved with anything. I think that maybe people are old enough, but sometimes I wonder, because I see things on TikTok that make me question my freaking sanity. But I think that it'll be okay. I think that'll be okay. Because you get what we think about, right? So it better fucking be okay. Because that's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, I think it's childish too. I just want to like, I don't know. I just want everybody to get along. I don't like not being okay. I mean, I guess it's okay not to be okay, but I don't like not being okay. I would prefer to be okay. I think that when we're not okay, that's also perspective. It's just to remind us that we don't feel right, that we're not doing something. Like earlier today, I was like, something is missing. Why do I feel this way? Like, I don't like the way I feel. And then I forced myself to sit down. And I was like, let's just sit down and fucking feel yourself, bitch. Just sit down and, like, not like weird, but like sit down and close your eyes and just like, what is going on with you? And it was just like, I hadn't created my own day in like 2 days. And I didn't know what I was doing for today. And so, like, I had to sit down, and what I do is I just pretend like I'm doing it in my head. I did a whole day in like 2 seconds. Yeah, because sometimes those emotions that you're feeling, there's a reason for it. And if you can deal with that shit, then you don't have to worry about it popping up randomly. I don't like it when it pops up randomly. You know what I'm saying? No, no. But I'm just a human being. I'm not perfect. I just got some answers, and I know how to move fast, and I learn quick, and I understand that. Hmm, I understand that no one even knows how to appreciate themselves really very much, mostly. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta change it. We gotta change it. Like they say, only you can prevent forest fires, but only you can be the change you seek. Imagine if there were, instead of a small handful of people that sounded like me, if there were like 100,000 people or 2 or 300,000 people that sounded like me, or the people that I know. Could you, I mean, because it's not even just me, there's people that taught me all of this, right? So if you could, like, imagine in your head, like 2 or 300 million people sounding like this, how they just love to create their lives and they're worried about their own selves, and they're not like bickering Nancy trying to like ruin other people's lives and get involved because they're having a day where they're just bored with their lives, right? And then imagine those people being able to teach people how to also be happy, and then it leaking out of everything. So then you end up with like this, because studies show that 80% of people want the change, right? And studies also show that out of 80% of those people, 80% of those people are very confused as to what's even going on. So when you sit people down in a room and you break down what's going on, even a mild conversation, everybody comes to the same census. You can get 80% of those people to all agree on the same thing. And then when you sit down with those 20% of people that don't agree and break down why they don't agree with what you're saying, 80% of those 20% people, so if you put 100% of 100 people in a room, only 2 people will walk out still disagreeing with you. That is the statistic that is everywhere on this planet right now. You know what I'm saying? Volcanoes. Yeah, volcanoes, snowballs, whatever you want to call them, it just goes poof, right? We're talking like potato gun sized fairy balls, poof, everywhere, right? So that is the ripple that I'm creating. And it's going to take a team of people to do it because I can't do it by myself. UParty cannot be done by itself. It has to be run by people. It's for the people. I have to pee. I'll be right back. And then I have to either end my TikTok or find a way to get some people to like spam like it so it looks like I'm even in here. Like it. Like. All right, I'm going to see if I get any more water. We have 4 hours, 20 minutes, and 20 seconds on the timer. That is insane. I don't even know if there's anybody in here. Is there anybody in my TikTok? Tickle-lickish. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if I should just keep going or if I should just turn it all off. People are even in there listening. I'm going to go. I'll be right back. Oh my God. Ow. The cat is so pissed off at me because I locked him out of the bedroom, right? And so I let him outside. And like let him outside, and before he even closed the door, he was back in the house again, like up my leg, pissed. So I gave him a couple pets, and I put him down. He seems to be content eating. Okay, let's see if I can get some people in here. Of course I can. Okay. Hey, hush you. Stop yelling. I'm not letting you in. Yeah, so this is like the second time I've pulled this card today. Letting go of the weight of the world, like it's not your job to carry it. So that's the only thing I can say as far as like not worrying about other things. Why is my screen frozen? Wow. 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 Uh-oh, I think my freaking screen froze. Oh, there it goes. The timer started ticking again. Okay, cool. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, it just started ticking again. That was weird. Did you see the card I put up? Oh, no. I think I just shuffled it into the deck. It froze on my end. The whole fucking thing froze on my end. All right, let's see. Look. To fucking find that card. Did you see the card? Here, look. Let's see if I can get this to unfreeze. See, it froze again. Or at least it's freezing on my end. Well, maybe it's just the screen. There goes the timer started ticking again. See that? The weight of the world. See, it's not your job. You know what I mean? It's your job to like float through space, dealing with the stuff you can deal with and not dealing with the stuff you can't deal with. It's like at some point in time, you do get to a point where you can level up and you can deal with things that you're not used to dealing with. But in the beginning, it's good to just stick with what you know. And then at some point when you're comfortable with that, move towards something else, right? So like a lot of people tell me that they don't have a way to fix anything. Like there's no way to fix this and blah, blah, blah. And I can't get this to work and none of this and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, well, have you sat down and talked about this topic in a way that turns it into a joke? If you can do that, you win every time. Because it's not about how upset you can get at something. It's whether or not you can actually like let go of it to see it in such a way where you have the perspective. So like people that don't want to be happy, they're just perspective. Like I don't want to be like that guy. Okay, that's cool. Let go. Bye. You know? And the people that are different from you are like, hey, you have a different perspective. Like I love meeting people with a different perspective than me because chances, especially in real life, because I fall in love immediately and I'm like, you're so different. What is it about you that's so different? I'm like, that's so cool. And so, like, if you could take people that are different from each other and put them in such a way where they can work together, the one common thing you find out is that we are all human beings. We all breathe oxygen. We all need water and clean food. End of story. Boom. Nothing else matters. Because, like I was saying before, the guy on the side of the road that wanted to stay there and be the crackhead, the 2 out of the 100, like I spoke about earlier, the statistics, right? So 2 out of 100 want to stay, and the rest of the group wants to go, right? So when you look at the world with those eyes, all you see around you are a whole bunch of people that agree on stuff that they can't agree on because they have some type of dogma in the way. And if that one sentence is how you change any problem, then there's no way you can lose. There's no way. There's no way on any level using any type of common sense that anyone loses that argument or discussion or topic or whatever you want to come at. And I think that that is brilliant when you think about it in such a way, when you break it, actually like break it down. It's like, oh, well, that makes perfect sense. Well, the thing is you have to believe in yourself in order for this to work. And that's where I lose people. They click off, they run away, they keep sliding. They're like, oh my God, I don't know how to do that, but I totally believe in everything you say, but I don't know how to do that. Well, I can teach you because I didn't always believe this way either. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't always like what you said. What'd you say earlier? Oh, you're perfect. No, I'm not. I made a mistake earlier this afternoon. I promise you, I probably forgot to water the plants today. And that's a huge mistake for me because I eat out of my yard. So I'm not perfect. But there are a lot of things that I do know, and there are a lot of things that I don't know. The one thing I do know is that if there's a problem, there's always a solution. It's the opposite end of the fucking stick. We have a topic, which is a stick, and we have two ends of a stick because that's just how sticks are. There's two ends, right? Like if you're carrying a knife, there's the pointy side and the not pointy side. Like here, check it out. We have a stick, two ends, right? The stick is a topic. On one end is the problem, and then the other end is the solution. End of story. You just don't know how to get to the end that you want. Nobody taught you to think about it in that way. People program everyone else for complaining. Complaining is only good if you need a solution. It's good on this end. That's cool. I hope you just said that right now. That's actually kind of funny. If you didn't, then I hope that you can actually see what I just sent you. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's all what you make it. And people are like, oh my God, the forest is burning. Well, no shit. How are the pines supposed to sprout? How are you supposed to get new trees if you don't get a burn? You have to have a burn. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't have new anything without an idea. In the beginning was the word, but before a word was a thought. You can't have speech without thoughts. That's why the chicken came first, because it was like, damn, I wish there was this little fucking creature walking around that I could just pick all the feathers off, and it didn't actually fly around in trees, because, you know, back then they didn't have rifles. We couldn't just pop them out of the, you know, you had to actually, like, have good aim with a slingshot or something, or even before that, how did you do that? But, like, chickens, like, people are like, who came first, the chicken or the thought came first? If I wish I had a bird that didn't fly, and then you ran across a chicken, and then you were like, oh, so then the chicken came first, but before that was a thought, a desire. It ain't about the chicken or the fucking egg. It's about the thought. Y'all are like, well, what got created first? No. What would you think about first? Meat that didn't fly away from you? Huh? Makes sense to me. We can keep going. I do have to leave in like 10 minutes. Because unfortunately, well, actually not unfortunately, at some point I have to like feed myself. I think the sun went down. So I probably have time to do maybe another quick read. And on this end, I can probably do a 3 card for $10. Uh-huh. 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 And if not, I'm going to start cleaning these up anyway because I have to clean up something at some point. So I don't know what to do. You know what I'm saying? But when you think with that kind of logic, nothing gets in your way, and the solutions for everything are right in front of you. You just didn't think about it. Nobody taught you to think that way. They're like, oh, I want to fix this, but nobody told me how to actually fucking do it. All right, I love you. See you later. Don't forget to go where I told you to go do, and go look at the stuff and things and ask for me, and I'll be there. Okay, for any last minute people that want maybe a little taste of something for themselves that came from me, I will do a 3 card pull for $10. And it doesn't ever really stop with a 3 card pull, man. But I will do a short read for $10 because I have about 10 or 15 minutes before I leave. Yeah, I can keep the video up if you want me to. I think it just stays here. I don't know that they ever delete. But if you type the website into the chat right there, if that's what you're trying to do, you can. Or you can just type it into your phone and like text it to yourself. That way you remember it. I don't know if that's what you're asking or not. But yeah, I keep these videos up, baby. Yeah, we all came here for a reason. It's time to do our job. Your life is a canvas. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Type in UParty.online. And then that way all you have to do is click on that link, really, right? And it's pretty much self-explanatory. It has little icons. You're just looking for the one that looks like Telegram. Life is a highway. Yeah, you're welcome. Have a good night. The Seas of Minnetonka, seeing potential, bringing unconsciousness to the light. Hello, pumpkin. I'm rewatching the reading you did for me earlier. Today? Or yesterday? When did I give you a reading? I can't see your freaking username. I'm not close enough. Oh, I hope I didn't make you mad. This says the cosmic heart. Devotion, potency, make your life a moving prayer. Today. Oh, cool. Did it go up? Or are you talking about on YouTube? I dropped the phone earlier today, like right in the corner of my carpet. And it was extremely embarrassing. I've never done that before. On YouTube. Oh, yeah. Hi. Encouraging. Yeah, I try to be. So I think that we don't have enough of that, yo. I think that we don't take care of each other enough. And so, like, I'm not good at everything, but I had to get good at a lot of different things because people weren't nice to me because I was different, right? So, like, I want to be nice to people, and I really just like think that's the perfect way to be the best human being is to just be nice to people because some people just don't get it, and some people don't have nice things happen to them. So I like being nice. I'm glad you had fun. I'm so glad. Not engorging. Hey, we could have had an engorging time too. We could have like filled ourselves with all kinds of food. I would totally love to eat something. I think that I'm still on the same recording that I've been on for I'm going on 4 hours and 45 minutes. It's an all-time record. I'm still online on YouTube. I just got done with a tarot card reading for someone. It's been a really great day. So far, fairly simple. I think that people just need to know that they're okay. You know, like, you're not alone, man. Oh, yeah, I have great energy. Oh, so I meditated today. So the inside of my head looks a lot like this kind of thing. Oh, big picture thinking. That would actually be perfect. So this is like the inside of my head. Welcome home. I don't, I've been told that I have a crazy imagination. I think that I'm normal. But yeah, so I really like the idea of like mystical kind of things, you know what I'm saying? And so just the visual of this is like, oh yeah, let's go float around on a rock. I'm totally down with that. Where are we going? It doesn't matter. We got a door. And you know what? There's even like stairs to get there. So I don't care. Let's just roll. It's like where do you want to go? Here's the gate. Let's open the door. I like this one too. I think this one just fell out. Yeah, I've been on a long time. I've been on such a long. I think I've only taken 2 people, but that's okay. I'll get off and go feed myself and whatnot. I just wanted to get a good stretch in so I can get some readings for people. I wanted to have a good day today, and sometimes that involves a little bit of work. Yeah, I love that card, right? The gate cards are always amazing. This whimsical situation. And the color on it is, I think, more deeper on my end. It's coming out way more deep blue than it is on my end. Okay, so hold on. Through the screen of the phone, right? The bottom looks very blue to me, but on in real life, it's like a teal color. Yeah, definitely a new adventure, and I love me a freaking adventure, man. Don't even get me started. I'm like No, wait, a door? Let's go through it. People are, wait, you don't know what's on the other side. And I'm like, it doesn't matter. Let's just go. Like, what's the worst that can happen, right? Like, well, what if this? And I'm like, well, what if we have the time of our lives and you just don't know it yet because you're not okay with, like, you don't trust yourself. So that's why it's hard for me to go places sometimes. This one doesn't have a lot of color in it, but it describes itself pretty well. Hey, let's just go and see. If you need to take small steps, I'll be on the other side having fun. I'll see you when you get there. But if I see people along the way, I'll stop and teach them something. And not tell them they're worth anything. Because people are priceless. There's not another one of you, you know what I'm saying? There is only one you. So at least I'm glad I could run through the door. Exactly. You run through that. Like, you want an adventure. Mm-hmm. Like, imagine your mind is the most powerful thing on the planet, right? You were the nurse, so you should know. I think you were the nurse, right? So your mind is the most powerful thing on the planet, but no one talks about it. So, like, if I ever end up in a coma, can you please just leave my ass there? Because I promise you I'm inside my head sorting some shit out. And don't pull a plug out on me. There's so many. If you work in the medical field, look up Joe Dispenza, Dr. Joe Dispenza. And if you need to, and you go to Telegram and you look for me, you can find me. But I will give you the information you need for everything to back what I'm saying on a scientific level. Exactly. You're going to want to talk, you're going to want to listen to Dr. Joe Dispenza. You want me to change your fucking life? You want to, like, learn some shit that will blow your mind that they never taught you in the medical industry? You want to, like, know the truth about everything? Listen to him for a couple of hours. If you go to UParty.online and you go to the Telegram and you tell them that you're the nurse and you're looking for UPartyQueen, I will pop in there later on tonight and I will personally send you the right YouTube link for the video that I'm talking about so you can actually listen to what this man is saying. And it is incredible. And I have been for the last year and a year and a half using all of this as practice, and it works. And I wrote many books about it. And so if you can do it, you can do it with any topic, any person, anywhere, no matter who you are, what religion, or what you eat, or what your skin color is, because all it involves is a mind and your emotions. So if you want to learn some shit that will blow your mind and teach you some things that you've never learned before, that are no longer a myth, because we have the technology to learn such things, go to uparty.online, go to the Telegram little box that's right there, ask for me. Hi, Lulu. Wait, which one are you on? No, I'm confused. Anyway, so if you go there and you ask for me, I'll just be like, here's the link, boom, 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 boom. It's a chat room. There's a whole bunch of people in there that believe the same way I do. And if they don't, they're very close. Which is cool, actually, because it kind of goes with this whole thing that we can change everything around us. You know what I'm saying? The theme that I keep talking about. And I'll show you the links. I'll send you the links and everything you want. Everything you want. Like, blow your mind. And if you're a nurse, that means you can learn fast, which means you might actually be able to keep up with me. So I'll teach you if you want to know. It's fascinating. Oh, that's fascinating. I didn't know you could watch it, dude. I didn't know you could watch the YouTube video because I'm still on live. So that means you can watch it and you can back up? Is that what you're fucking telling me right now, yo? Hold on, let me sit down and read this text box. Let's stop talking and shit. Yeah, see? Okay. I do that too, where I have like several TVs going on that teach me different things. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay, I have to go. I have to leave to go pick someone up, and I forgot. And I have to change still, and I have to turn off all of this tech. So find me. I'll be around. Probably I'm on TikTok a lot. Fuck. But yeah. So go find Dr. Fucking just go to uparty.online and I'll send you the links, because if you start with like some random video, it might not make sense. And if I like show you in a way that actually leads from one thing to another, because there's a lot of videos on YouTube, right? And I'll show you the ones that are important, where there's just like the dump of information for you to understand. If you're a nurse, you understand the medical field, this might actually be a fantastic conversation. But I have to go. So what you should do is just go to uparty.online. Go down, scroll down, find the Telegram box, click on that, go inside of Telegram, ask for UPartyQueen, wait until I get there, and I'll meet you there and I'll send you the link. Does that sound good? We can just do that. Okay, cool. Damn, here's this fucking cardigan. I hope you can hear me. I was shuffling, and then this card fell on the floor. Yeah, so I'm going to show you some shit that's going to blow your mind if you're ready for it. Oh, and I've never met a nurse before. I've never actually had the opportunity to teach a nurse this, so big picture thinking. That means thinking outside of the box, being bigger than whatever your minds might have. Hold on a second. Let me see. This is the deck I can't find the fucking book for. Yeah, big pictures. Okay, so I'm going to go before I get yelled at, because I'm already getting yelled at. Oh, and you're a nurse too? Okay, you need to go to uparty.online. Can you, Lilu, can you put the thing in there? Just put the uparty.online, right? And if you're also a nurse, Blue Angel, you go there and ask for UPartyQueen. Go to uparty.online. Tell them, go to uparty.online, scroll down until you see the Telegram. Go into the Telegram and tell them you need to talk to UPartyQueen. In about 45 minutes, I will be back home and I can talk to you guys about the details. Now, if people that want a tarot card reading can get a tarot card reading. The list is closed because I have to leave and I completely lost track time. But this picture is about, I have to go. This picture is about thinking outside of the box. I love you guys. Bye.